Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I'm here with Tori tonight. I'm not sure if Kendra's going to come in. I don't think so.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm fixing to create a vortex loop.
You're fixing to create a what?
A vortex loop. I forgot to mute my my YouTube.
Oh, no problem.
And it started playing again. It started playing, and so yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Bearded Fisherman, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, Marsha. Hey, Ray. Cow Crazy. Debbie Ellis, Diana Russell. Hello, beautiful people.
Hello, beautiful people, and the ones that aren't so beautiful. Also.
Hey, no, Nova, Boudica, Malksta, hello. Darwin, what's going on, everyone? Dardar, Britta, hey, hey. What is happening, everybody? I finally slept. Donna, Strap Lover, Kim Chess. Hello, Terry, Dash. Ernie, hello. Robbie's baby gator was so cute. Oh, cool.
And he was calling it a 12-foot gator.
I missed
he got the call. He got the call. They said it was a 6-footer.
Really? How big was it? I didn't get a notification. I had. Oh, really?
Yeah, Mimi was holding it back.
Yeah, I didn't get no notification or nothing. I went to set up the live, and it said that he was live. I'm like, what? Hey, Donis. Hello, Kim. Hi, everyone from Oz. Bud Light. What's up?
I'm not looking at chat. Everyone said, but hello.
I'll be by a little later. Alrighty, Bruce. What's happening?
I'm in the middle of painting, so yeah.
Pamela. Terry, Chaos Media. Ray W. Hello, Keith. What's happening?
Has anyone heard from Terry, sweetheart Terry?
No, not yet.
Okay, he was supposed to get his keys today, and I thought he was going to try to go live and do a tour or something.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything.
That's a new place, and I checked his channel, and he didn't have anything on there, so looks like he did that going live thing.
Okay. Let me see. So, I mean, we're just gonna chit chat. You know, it's so funny. People are saying, I expected y'all to be sleeping early tonight. Hey, Demon Cat. Everybody's been saying, oh, that's funny. Hey, G. Louise, Suzanne, Phyllis, hello. That's right, the presidential debate is on. Okay. We're not talking about that. What?
Good reason to be here.
Yeah. We're not talking any of that. Not here. Not tonight. Tiza, hello. White Indo. Hello. Hi, Warriors. Hi, Heartbroken. So yeah, hey, Judith. So Tricky Cheese. So everybody thought that we would not be live tonight because something happened somewhere along the line, and they broke my channel or something. I don't know what they're talking about, but I'll tell you, these people.
Where was it? Was it in the stupid Facebook group that said I had 5 babies by 4 men?
Yeah, and I'm a 30-year prostitute, right? Yeah,
hilarious.
Please don't make my head worse, right?
I think it's hilarious because if they knew how many people actually called me mom,
right?
They need to add a 0 to that at least. I have a lot of people that call me mom because I'm a mothering personality. So, no, I have one child, 2 grandchildren.
No, it's like I'm sitting here and then I'll get, because people are great, man. They're letting us know what's happening. And that's cool. But the stuff that's being said, it's like, wow.
It's hilarious.
It's like, where did they even get this crap from? you know.
So I consider the source, the Facebook,
I know.
the mock Facebook group over there is full of people who are totally clueless, talking out their butts.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? If you don't want to listen, then don't. Why? What are you even bothering for? But obviously, you're offended or something. But the stuff
Oh
you're coming
yeah,
up with is such bullshit, and it's like
supposedly I
childish.
smoke a lot too.
What
I supposedly smoke a lot too.
you do? You don't
I have
smoke at all.
I have 5 babies from 4 men, and I smoke a lot.
Is this on the? Okay, so there's a fake group. Then
A
there's a
fake
shady group.
WTH Facebook group.
Then there's a shady group.
That
So like
might
all
be
the
the same
comments
group.
in the shady group, you could just really like throw out the door because like it's a shady group. So like they were all shady, I guess. Is that why they're in there? I don't know. I have no clue. But
Isn't
then
the
if you
shady
go in,
group the mock WTH group?
I don't know because there's stuff in there like they're talking about 2 fleas and this, 2 fleas and that, 2 peas and what, two. They can't even make up their
Yeah,
mind.
that's in the mock WTH group.
Yeah, but there's also a shady group, the Otter
Oh,
Creek.
an
Something shady.
additional.
Yeah,
Okay, damn.
it's like
One said
some
I
kind
had
of shady
5 babies. Does anyone know which one said I had 5 youngins?
character. So apparently last night I mentioned one of their names, and in the group today they got all twisted about it. Oh, you don't want to mess with me. People should know she doesn't want to mess with me. I'm like, dude, I am freaking scared. Are you kidding me? Like, I could give
Yeah,
two shit
nobody.
who you are. I could care less who you are. I'm just getting uh the screenshots, and it's funny to see what they're saying because I'm just like laughing. I'm like, you got to be kidding! Like these people, they say we have no lives because we are doing some marathon like the one that lasted 10 hours the other day.
I work
Uh,
40 plus hours a week at my day job,
all right.
plus maintain a leather business,
Yeah.
plus hang out here. Yeah.
Plus, we got products we sell. We got tons of stuff that we do. And you know what? If you were actually on that 10-hour live, which I don't expect everybody to have been, but we went through a bunch of stuff. We were looking at the stuff for the Christmas party for Harley, the decorations and gifts. We're talking. There's lots of things we talked about. And then Gabe had his morning spew, coffee with Gabe. So a lot of things actually happened. We don't expect all the haters or the Germ fans to sit here and watch. We know that you only want the juicy part of the truth. You just can't handle the truth. Okay, so
You
for
can't
you,
handle the truth.
you haters out there, just you just got to pay attention or read the transcript. For 10 to 2. There, I made it easier for you, Germ. But
All the good
Travis,
stuff happens from 10 to 2.
George.
Now they're going to watch it every time except 10 to 2 because they're going to think
I guess. Yeah, but whatever.
However,
Look, they said, what else did they say? So we're all lying and bullshitting and just like coming up with crazy stuff in our head, I guess. And I was laughing. I'm like, well, they've obviously not watched anything because the stuff that we've shown is facts. It's proof. It's on public record. It's on police reports. It's on court reports. It's in newspapers. I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you can't handle the truth. The Germ's not showing it because he's not going to show you all that crap. And then you have, his own son that came out. So it's like, I mean, the fact that they even attack. Okay, so they're his fans. I mentioned this last night. They're his fans, but they are attacking his son. What does that tell you? You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
they drank one glass too much Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Oh, that was my outside voice.
And
I still haven't caught up on my sleep, really, and I've not caught up on caffeine consumption.
Oh, I think I caught up on my sleep. I can't sleep anymore.
I have ADHD. I went to bed last night and my brain went, wee, let's think about it. Let's think about that. And I'm like, good God, let me sleep, because I'd been up,
Yeah.
I didn't sleep the night before. I napped
Yeah.
for a couple of hours during my workday.
Yeah, he has no concept of what the truth is. I was going through, there's a couple videos that he stated, because everybody's like, well, why is he bothering? Why is he bothering? And originally he wanted the land. No, he don't want the land. He says it's contaminated. It's just, first of all, if it's contaminated, all the property there is.
His
That
would be
place
too.
used to be, yeah, that place used to be like a turpentine mill. Oh my God. What's the correct word for it?
If hers is contaminated, his across the street would be as well.
Yeah.
Because anyone that knows anything about how the water under the ground works,
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, Michelle. I mean, I read Michelle, Catwoman.
Ernie, I do as well.
Martha better sing fast. Oh, I saw that. He said he was getting ready to come down for the winter. Yeah, well, I don't know. They need to be prepared though, because that just means that anything he's gonna try and do anything. But you know what? Based on the filings that are in this federal case now, they have to prove, what they got. They have to prove that they've done this. Otherwise, dismissed. You've made claims.
That part will be at least.
Yeah, you make look. All right. So if anybody had a little, if they didn't understand what was being explained last night, to boil it down, have you ever been to court? If you've ever been to court or filed something in court, usually you write your complaint, and then let's say it's a contract, right? If someone broke a contract with you, and you file your complaint, and then you attach a copy of the contract, right? So
your proof, your evidence.
Your proof, your evidence. So basically, they filled out their complaint, but there's no proof to go along with the complaint that it's legit. There's no copy of the paper. There's nothing. There isn't even a smaller version of the signs laid out on one or two sheets of paper attached to it. There's nothing. So that's what they're claiming, show your evidence, and it can't be just what I said, like a picture of the signs, because there's no proof. It was
spelled out in the thing that we covered yesterday that Bruce says, there's nothing showing where they had been displayed anywhere, seen by anyone.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Except for the people that found them.
There's just some signs that two people found and said they were around town. There's nothing showing that they were actually put anywhere.
Right. And then someone mentioned in a comment about the affidavits that they didn't write them, and the reason why they didn't have the affidavits in there was because they did. They can't say that. That's absolutely not true, actually. The reason why was because the affidavits need to be notarized, and it was filed.
Yes. You can't just make a statement. I can't just write up a statement and say something and submit it to the courts. I have to go down to the notary, show my ID that says I am who I say I am, and tell them that I did write this, and then I have to sign it and date it, and then the notary puts the seal on it that says I verified that the person that submitted this to me is the person on the paper, and the person who submitted it are the same person, and they told me that this is what they said.
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, I found out some stuff today. I'm going to wait. But that Silverman character, bullshit. Sorry.
Where do you find the information on the federal case?
You can look it up under Pacer. You can look it up under Pacer, or Trellis might have it. Yeah, should have it.
Google.
But yeah, we went, or if you want to see the actual, you want to look up the case, you can go there. But if you're talking about what was filed last night, you can just go to last night to replay and watch it that we actually explained the whole thing.
So that's exactly what he
as,
does.
As I got tongue twisted, my mouth is such a. Oh my god! I couldn't even say unrepresented. I couldn't even get it out of my mouth. Oh my god! And I'm losing my voice, guys. I don't know if you could tell. So, sounding groggy, I guess. But yeah. The thing that is horrible is that he will go after another individual who won't be able to fight him. He goes after the weak, you know. But
he goes after the people that are perceived. The people, you know what happened? Perceived as weak and unable to fight him.
What's your call? My friend was live before. Well, our friend, kind of. You know what I mean? And I went and heard. She's the one that like went after Moo hardcore body cams. You know what I'm talking about? And I was in a chat and she was doing something. So I was like, hey, I'm like, I got a story for you. And she's like, oh yeah? I said, yeah, but she was in the middle of what she was doing. I'm like, yeah, you need to check this out. So we'll see. We'll see. We got another pit bull that I don't think she's gonna like what's being done to Michelle. I'll tell you that right now. So I definitely need to let her know about it because this shit that's going on is insane. Did you see that short that that vet put up? That he actually
I read the document.
Yeah, he is so full of it, man. He's such a lion. What? Like, are you kidding me? And you turn around and you're sending that over to like all these three. Like, you're the big guy. He's gonna listen to you, you know?
Well, I'm really hoping that the agencies involved do what my logic brain says they need to do.
Yeah, they're gonna go find out
because
about it.
If they do what my logical brain says they need to do, it's going to be bad for someone, all right. Just not who everyone thinks.
Well, he himself has false report with CPS right now. So, and now they already know about the other one. Okay, so he's trying to use his vet status for evil. He should try using his vet status for vets. Because isn't that what he's supposed to be doing?
You know, the vets, I know what they do. They go stand guard over graves.
Well, I hate to say that I would assume that he would know about vets because when you listen to what he's saying about this story and how he gets his information and just believes whatever he hears without, checking on anything, I'd be really hesitant to be dealing with him regarding vets. I mean, I don't think he's against vets, but I wouldn't want him sticking up for me if I was a veteran.
No.
You know what I mean? Because I'd be like, this guy just pulls stuff out of his ass, And I don't think that he's a good or credible person, honestly.
There's a group of vets in North Carolina. They go stand guard over graves, or over funerals.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The vet guy, Catwoman.
That are highly likely to be protested and stuff like that when they shouldn't be. They had a guy who was a veteran and he happened to be gay and he was actually brutally murdered. And it was a big controversy in our area. And when they were doing his funeral and everything, there was talk about some protesters showing up. And a group I was with was contacted by some veterans who happened to ride motorcycles and said they were short some people because of the short timing on getting it together. Did we have anyone that could stand with them? Motorcycles not required.
Right.
And it was cold. It was wet. They said, wear your leather because you're going to need it to keep you warm.
Right.
And because they all ride bikes, that's what they were going to be wearing. And so, it's everybody pulled out their leather gloves and leather jackets and leather hats and whatever they had. Some of them rode bikes, so there were some chaps involved. And we basically circled the building.
Right.
to stop any potential protesters. I mean, there was a lot of people who drove by slow and just looked, and there's a possibility that by just being there, it stopped those protesters. That's what I know that vets do. That
Right.
kind of stuff is what I know vets to do.
Yeah. Yep,
Not this.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, and I don't know what he thinks he's going to accomplish, even though he knows that there was a false report, because he knows what the results were. You know, they were posted, and if he doesn't, he's an idiot. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, you're just going to watch what this one person says on his channel, and you're not going to pay attention to any of the proof or the debunking that makes you look like a fool. You know, then you got other people that are like, you know, because of like the filing from yesterday, you know, they're calling, you know, Bruce a coward or whatever. Coward?
He's doing
What's
his
the
job.
definition of a coward? Exactly. He's doing his job. And, you know,
He's
like I
doing his
said,
job as a good lawyer.
yeah, and you don't hear any of these other lawyers speaking like that at all, or even bothering to explain what these filings are. Then you have other channels, these newer channels, sitting there going, I got a letter from this one and I was threatened and blah, blah, blah. No, you weren't. I was CC'd on the same letter. This guy, the other guy's Shiznizzle, whatever the frig his name is. Like, what? Like, I don't care if you want to threaten me and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, that is not even at all what that letter was. I mean, like, I'm just amazed by the comprehension of some of these people that are literally on YouTube talking about things, and they're straight out lying, making stuff up, you know, and then you want to call someone a coward. It's like, is that all you could have come up with?
Our veterans that are in this group are saying that they are disgraced by Veteran Nation.
I would be too.
That is so not what they're about. So
my father is a vet. My grandparents, on both sides, are vets. Yeah, they'd be totally disgusted. I'm distracted by the debate.
Yeah, my dad.
That's all right.
My dad's former military.
And we all thank you for your service. You know, I'm just appalled by the comprehension.
And I love the military. I used to hang out at the military bases all the time.
Yeah, man. If my father saw what that guy did, wow, because he was live on the air when he did it. You know what I mean? And he's literally like making a report, and he's like, I don't know. Yeah, she's a guardian. No, she's her mother. You know, I don't know. I saw it on a video. I wasn't there. I saw it on a video. No, I've never been there. I saw it on a video.
If anyone does not understand the whole guardian business, you can go back and watch the one where I think it says the adoption debunked or something like that. Harley Grace.
Get rid of that guy. Somebody get rid of that guy, whoever that is. If I said it, I said it. The show is crying over tonight. Yeah, so I didn't even watch it, but I've already heard.
What's happening? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, I've already. Yeah.
Okay, gone.
I've already, you know, heard what the video today. He's not going to stop. He's going to keep putting it out there, and that's fine because all it's doing is proving what his lawyer did. So he's hurting his lawyer. So keep going. And he keeps saying she lied. She didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. But she was practically in tears, is what I heard.
Boudica? Yeah, no, believe me, there weren't no babies coming period of my life. I was well protected, and used protection. But no, and also the whole thing is that I would go over where the military base was because the guys were there short term, so they weren't looking for a committed relationship. They were looking for someone to dance with at the club. That's it. I would go over there. We'd dance at the club. I'd go home by myself.
Right.
And so it was actually it was a safe environment. A lot of us would go because we knew that they had to be back at a certain time, and they couldn't take us home with them. They couldn't invite us home. They all lived on the military base.
Right.
So it just worked out. and it was a safe way to do things. I mean, yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to say. They're trying to make me say it again. Bottom line is this: he won't come on here. So how are you guys going to see his reaction when he finds out? Put it this way: he already knows. He just doesn't think we know, and we do. So, yeah. So I'm going to make it fun for all of you, because I'm sure you'll enjoy watching the reaction. And there'll be proof. It's proof. You'll have proof. So, I mean, I could show it right now, and y'all can just think, what you want. Which I mean, I could, but I won't. But no, it's going to be like totally proof. I mean, proven. It's already proven, but it's going to be like proven.
Yeah.
Complete, like you can't even deny it. You know what I mean? That kind of proof. So I'm actually just waiting for something, and when it happens, then I can do it. That's all. I'm sorry. I know I kind of tease you about it, but
we're waiting for the ducks to get in the right row.
Yeah, see, storage breath. I'm sorry. If I mentioned it all, it's teasing. But
we've just got to wait for those ducks to get in the right row.
Yeah. And once they're all aligned,
so the little swan can come out and go,
kapow!
Royal flush.
Yeah, I guess swans don't go kapow. But yeah, royal flush. Notice the royal flush on my thumbnail? Did I get your email? No. When did you send it, John? I got it. No, I don't think I got it.
Heartbroken. The house becomes hectic when the children come home.
I'm stacked up on email. I have like a day's worth of email I'm catching up on. So if you sent it today or maybe last night, no, probably not. No, I would have remembered. No, I did not. But for sure, if it was today, I didn't get to it yet. I'll get it. I'll get to it. I promise. My mental health has improved so much since I stopped. The most of the associates September is Mental Health Awareness Month. So that's that. Well, I don't even know what to say to that. I don't. I mean, look, guys. If this guy was just being an ass, then let him be an ass. You know what I mean? But that's not what he's doing. He's literally trying to hurt someone. And put it this way, I'm having some people, they're concerned with us doing this, Christmas thing. They think he's going to be there and try and stop it or, do something or whatever. And honestly, first of all, whatever I'm doing, the county's going to be involved in it. Okay. I'm not going to do something without the county being involved in it because I know he'll try to do something. They're concerned if something happens, like if it's at her house or on her property. If it's just like if it turns into just being a party, okay, and we're going to make it a huge party for it. It's really all going to be a matter of how many people get involved in doing all this. But her house is going to be fully decorated. I mean, her property, yeah. But it's really going to be as we put it together, how big it's going to be. It's all going to depend on how many people get involved in it and want to be there and whatever. If there's a lot of people, we're going to move it from her property somewhere else. But regardless, her home is going to be decorated. And I'm not going to play this for you guys, but I was talking to Michelle today, and somebody offered to give her a gift, and it's unsure whether she would like that. So I asked her if she would like it, and she told Harley about it. And then she sent me a voice message from Harley. It was the cutest thing. She was playing it, she's like teasing around, like she's eating a lollipop, and she was just saying all these things like, "Oh, it tastes like licorice," and I don't want to say what the gift was. So, but anyway, and she said, and she turned around and she said, "Hi, Lisa." She's like, "How are you?" And she's like, "Thank you for everything you're doing." And then she says, "Thank you for my Merry Christmas." And I literally lost it. Just hearing this little girl say that to me, I literally lost it when I heard her voice say that to me. So she's excited. She knows about it. And yeah, so it was pretty sweet actually. And she was just having fun talking and laughing and playing around with her mom and dad. And yeah, it was cute. Really cute. I just thought I'd share that. I wish I could play it. I'm not gonna play it. But I do have it, and I'm thinking the reason why I saved it was because I want to like do something with like any type of video I might do about her Christmas thing, you know. So that's the reason. I asked if I could save it, and she said yeah. So I might want to put it like in a video with sound or whatever. So it was really really cute. Will Bruce be on later? He said he was in the chat. What else? So, hey guys, I want to send out some prayers for our friends, anybody who needs it. But I want to send out some prayers to our friend, Shadowrunner. She's going through some health issues, and I just want to send out some extra prayers for her, as well as my cousin Kendra. And you want to stay positive and throw some positive force out into the world, you know. Let's see. So what else was I going to talk about? We mentioned the vet idiot. We also mentioned the shizzle dude. I never even heard of him. Apparently he's never heard of us either, which is fine. But you know, with what we're doing, we're trying to let other reporters know the story, and investigative reporters on YouTube. We're trying to let them know about the story so they can cover it as well. What side they choose to believe is up to them. You know what I mean? But we're trying to get the word out there that this is what's going on. And, you know, we're hoping that, you know, you could see, if you're already talking about it with this, which is what the shizzle dude was doing. When Bruce has actually reached out to show the other side, because when you're reporting on information, and most of these people are just saying one side of it and like going against Michelle, and so it's very one-sided. And Bruce is just approaching them and saying, "Hey, look, why don't you show the other side?" You know, because you're supposed to be investigating. You know, I don't understand. You're a journalist. Show both sides of the story, not your opinion on the story. But I guess it's your channel. You could do whatever you want. I'm old school, and I would just think that you would show both sides. So that's how he's approaching them. Next thing you know, it turns into he's threatening them, and he's trying to get his voice heard, or trying to make money and get views and blah, blah, blah. First of all, Bruce doesn't even advertise his channel, okay? He does have a YouTube channel, but it's, you know, he's not advertising that at all. He's just trying to talk about the case and get people involved with it. You know what I mean? And if you're going to report it properly, you know? But please, if you're going to report it, listen to our side, you know? And, you know, they want to trash him for doing that. That's okay. You know, I mean, he has his own cases that he's working on. And that's kind of how he ran into this whole thing and found out what's going on with Michelle, because he was talking to he was trying to talk to other lawyers about, you know, conversing with him and listening to the case that he's working on. And he ended up finding out about Michelle and what's going on and what the Germ has done. So, and the more he heard, the more he's like, oh my God, you know, and he got involved. So, are you continuously asked for proof on both sides? Yep, yes, I have. You know, if they think we don't deserve to have proof, then that's okay. If you think that Germ's proof that he shows on his channel is proof, no, it's not. You know, the only thing I've heard or seen in like these Facebook groups is people are talking how her and John me and Michelle and John, like, did all this stuff bad-mouthing him or slandering Jeremy before any of this happened. And I'm thinking, well, that's funny because there's only 2 posts of screenshots from posts that she supposedly made, and it's her defending herself against something Jeremy said or did. So how is that slandering him? Okay. If I look at the case that was filed, still, he claims that she said the things that were said last night. How is that defaming him? And he's talking about loss of income. How the hell is that? That would have been the stupidest thing he could have added to the case, because him trying to get damages for loss of income is a joke. He's done nothing but made more money than he was making prior to that. And it shows in his views and everything else. Views, membership, everything. It shows. Clear as day. You can look it up in the stats. You can look up however you want to look it up. Look it up. But just go to his channel and you'll see the video, the views. It says it right there. He can't deny it. It's right there. You know? And so I don't understand where this loss is, or where that people are saying she's been doing this for a while. She's attacked him. She's attacked. I don't see it. Show me that. Somebody also said today in a comment that I put it up there. If he wins his lawsuit, will I say that I was wrong? And I said, well, that all depends on why he won. You know, just because you win a lawsuit, it doesn't mean that the opposite side was, like 100% wrong. I said, however, if I am wrong, I will say I'm wrong. I've actually done so, and part of this was something that I believed to be true, and I was proven wrong, and I said I was wrong. That was in the beginning, though. And that only happened once. So everything else has been, on key. Anyway, but if I am wrong, I will say I'm wrong. But it all depends on what it is. How I would be wrong, or what I said that was wrong. So I said, but you know what? It's not going to happen. I got the royal flush. So I'm not even, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to say I'm wrong. I'm human, But in this case, I just don't think so. I'm sorry. I really don't. That whole complication bit about his junk is telling size and function. Now he finally shut up about it. The minions haven't brought it up either, right? But exactly. Winning a lawsuit is not a conviction of guilt. Exactly. But if I'm wrong about something, and if he was able to prove it right, like if it's just let's just say, and I doubt this is going to happen because Bruce has just got everything down. He knows the shit. But let's just say he won because of a missing piece of paper that was evidence or something that it was just, because that happens. That happens. But I know it won't happen in this case. But if there's some missing on a technicality, there's some missing paperwork or something. I just doubt that. But that wouldn't mean he won because he was right. He would have won because of this missing piece of information. So that's what I'm saying. It all depends. Well, you guys heard what that filing is, and he Bruce basically called him out. Put up or shut up. That's what he did. You claim this. Where's the proof? We don't believe you have the evidence to back it up. And, quite frankly, I think it was a good thing he did that, because why go through an entire trial waiting all this time to find out you don't have the evidence? Put it up. Guapo for president. Guapo. When's the Germ going to start church in Otter Creek? Oh, who knows? I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. All I know is they turned that school into something. And apparently people live there. I don't know. I don't care. People gotta live, If they turned it into some rescue for people, I don't know. Germ's hands. Hello, Lori. What's happening? He's not old enough to be president. Ask them they are in here. Whoops. tonight. I think Internet Troll's saying it. Rebellion Freedom. Thank you so much for your super chat. Super chat. All of this was started because of Germany title responses and over-exaggeration of facts and screaming code red overreaction. Oh my god, I couldn't have said that better. You are absolutely correct. I was looking at some videos and there's a screenshot of a transcript. There's like 3 of them from 3 different videos. And in it, I changed the image just, someone's going to have a heart attack. But I was only able to do it to 1, so I'll show it next time. But the thing is that in these videos, he's talking about wanting that property. He wants it for the mineral rights. He wants to buy the mineral rights to that property. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. He has his own. Like, why does he want that property? I don't believe it's for the mineral rights at all. He said he wanted it originally. Then he don't want it. Then he started this shit. Then he don't want it again. Now it's because it's contaminated. But yet he's got like 3 or 4 things out there saying it's for the mineral rights. Hello, Wikipedia. You've seen those videos? Yeah, so I'm like, wait a minute. Now there's a Walmart that, he's probably talking about trying to get in there or talking to someone saying it's happened. Then there's a turnpike going through there. It's like, you know what? I hope it happens for the people that have lived there all their lives. But for him, I hope not. I really hope not. I think that it's terrible what he's done. He's actually made that town look like you don't want to go there. You know what I mean? And that's not cool. People have lived there their whole lives, and they're great people. And I just think it's really sad what he's done. All around. He probably wants to put up a B&B. Yeah, he's probably setting that thing up to be an Airbnb, thinking that the turnpike's going to be there, and yeah. Who knows? I don't care. Hey, Kathy. Elizabeth. What's going on? Seahawk. I think he wants to buy up as much property as he can so he can feel like he owns a town. Well, didn't take him long to get the town people on his side. I don't think Walmart would be happy with his use of their logo and false statements he's made. He tends to do a lot of things like that, He's always making false statements. There's gold in that there ground. Some people are draining battery, and some people are a charging station. Jeremy is a drain. Yep. Isn't there property on the corner? I don't know. There's property all around there. Why he's like sticking to that one little area? I guess he just wants to build it up. But at this point, like, there's people that aren't selling, so he thinks that he's gonna get it eventually, whether he gets her out of there or not. I'll be honest with you. I would love for her to just like go somewhere right now and just chill, but she'll still own that property. Just so she can get away and feel comfortable and, live her life again. I would love for her to do that. But you know what? That's not happening. It's not even a possibility. But you know what? She owns that property, and she shouldn't be ran out of her property. And that's end of story. He wouldn't like it if that was done to him. What if Zim decided to buy his property and find all kinds of ways to get him out of his property? Boy, would that be a war, huh? Why don't they do that? That would be a total war. Why not? I don't think he will go up against someone that could match him, though. In the pocket, I guess, I should say. But he doesn't know what kind of pockets are on this side. So he thinks he does, but no. I couldn't believe that they were making a big deal in her teppy if she said, get off my fucking property or get off my property. So what if she said or not? The point means the same. Exactly. Exactly. I would have said worse. Yeah, me too. Oh my God. They need to check into getting the mineral rights. You tell them she wants 1.5 mil. Jeremy can get his supporters to pay for it. You're right, Boudica. I told her to sell her house, but put it on the market for 5 mil. Of course, it may not be worth it right now. But hey, if someone's gonna hand me 5 mil, I'd be like, for 1 point whatever acres it is, sure, here. I'll go buy property on the other side of them. You all see the YouTuber in court for involvement in the missing teen, Sebastian Rogers? No. See, we're going to cover other cases too, you know. Just watch the debate. As a Canadian, I pray for your country. As a neutral observer, both candidates are not good choice, in my opinion. All right, we're not going. I get it. Thank you so much, Mr. Info. But we're not going there. Hey, Bruce.
Hey,
Bruce. I almost said it because I wanted to call you a nickname, and that would not have been cool.
it's okay.
Because
I got a new one. I'm Bruce Melatonin.
Melatonin.
That's what they're calling me.
Because you can know how to keep you cool and you're calm.
No, I think it's an insult for being boring. I guess.
Melatonin makes you chill and makes you go to sleep, and you have that voice because you don't lose your temper and you stay calm.
Ah, okay. I could look at it that way.
Of it.
But it's conferred on me by Tug, they always make a big deal about his voice, being like some special voice. I think it's kind of annoying as hell, actually. The
I don't know why
Southern accent, not that I have anything against Southern accents, just with him, it's just really grating because.
I don't know why. I thought it was Larry Foreskin that said that. I must have gotten that confused.
No, but he'll probably pick it up too because he just follows what they do.
Oh, Wolfie. If Michelle, she prefers Michelle. If I were Michelle, I'd raise pigs on my property. Because pig farming, that's a smelly business.
I'm not gonna be sticking around for too long, an hour maybe, but I figured there might be questions and stuff about the legal filings since yesterday, and it's interesting. I think they don't know how to cover this. The analysis was quite lacking. Let's put it that way. That I saw of it on another stream.
Well,
Rachel, I'm putting that in the private chat for them.
Claiming that it's just pro forma, literally quote going through the motions, like as if the motions that were filed for summary judgment are just to make a showing, even though there's no legitimate expectation. The entire legal analysis was these are really hard to get. I swear to God, that was it.
I don't understand.
Summary judgment.
Did they not read it? I mean, think about it.
No, exactly. They didn't read it because it would be like too obvious because if they read it to their audience, at least some of their audience would say, wow, that really is a bullshit lawsuit.
Damn.
Okay, so let me find that out. Sorry, go ahead, Bruce.
Well, and just so you know, so they would know, summary judgments aren't easy, but it's not like that there's a proceeding so that you don't have to have trials when there's no evidence to support a claim, and it's called the summary judgment proceeding. And if you can establish to the court's satisfaction that there's no evidence to support a claim, then summary judgment. Some judges aren't maybe diligent enough to do the work to make the determination that there's no issues of fact and to write a decision, which is always required when you're going to grant a summary judgment. And it's easier just to deny it and say, oh, issues of fact. But the fact is, I have in my legal career won at least a dozen summary judgments. A lot of them were when I was with a small law firm in Connecticut from 2001 to 2003. So happened that they represented Yale University, Yale New Haven Hospital, which, by the way, have nothing to do with each other, even though they both have Yale. And we had a lot of employment cases, especially from those. So I was getting a lot of experience writing these summary judgment motions and arguing them, and I ticked off like a whole pile of cases, just writing good motions. So when I became a solo, I also won 2 as plaintiff's lawyer, as plaintiff's counsel. So yeah, it's one thing to get summary judgment as a defense counsel. That's a big enough achievement because you're winning the case without a trial. You've won the case even without a trial. And to do it as a plaintiff's counsel, you can ask around. You'll find it hard to find some lawyers who've won even one as a plaintiff, and I've won 2. And one of those was against a famous boxer, Chadwick Dawson. He owed a big legal bill to a law firm in Texas, and he lived in Connecticut. And so the Texas firm retained me in Connecticut to chase him down with a judgment they'd already obtained in Texas to get it domesticated in Connecticut and collected, and I did. And so that was one of my 2 plaintiff summary judgments.
Nice.
Anyway, the point is summary judgment is something that I know very well, and I've done it many times. I've succeeded at it many times, and this is such a frivolous, and this is like the definition of a vexatious lawsuit, because it's like he admits so many times that he brought it to harass and vex them, and that he brought it because he was bragging because they wouldn't be able to afford lawyers or find lawyers willing to help them, which means he knew that he was going to try to steamroll. So, and if you're any litigation lawyer who reads the allegations can see that it's just anything they could put in there and say defamation, and it's frivolous and vexatious. So, when those motions are granted, I hope there will be yet another cause of action for all of the damages from this lawsuit pending, such as any costs or expenses incurred, but also just the distress of having this lawsuit hanging out there all these months, and all of his leveraging of it with his rhetoric, to terrorize. So all of that would be compensable in a later claim for what's called vexatious litigation.
Wow. I agree. Hold on, I agree with this lawsuit when it's scrolling up. With Spade, I think Bruce would make Silverman look stupid if he got the deposition. Well, speaking of that dude, I just got to know what the hell he did, because if she did this deposition and did not have a lawyer, when was this deposition? January
16th, and she was telling Randy Shockett that she had, in fact, they called during the deposition to confirm that they were ready to be retained the next day.
Right.
And that was a couple of days ago that was on. And so he was insistent on proceeding and having all these problems and issues, because the last thing they wanted, there would have been no point taking this deposition if she had a lawyer. It would have never accomplished any of its purposes for them.
So basically he was hired within the next day or so anyway, right? So from January till now, last week, what did he do for her besides take a deposition of Germ?
Others might know more, but my understanding is he attended 2 times in court, and the second time was to argue against the disqualification and to ensure the stature of the case during the delay was like a continuance instead of a postponement or something. There was some like real technical thing, and I don't know. I at the time was saying, wow, I think it looks like he's doing a pretty good job, but for him to let months go by while every day a video that was in violation of that TRO that he was still representing her on was being broadcast by him, and not ever doing a thing, not ever going to court and saying, I need to see a judge. It couldn't be Judge Thomas's at that point because that writ of prohibition was out there. But that doesn't mean that there's like a vacuum of justice where, he gets to violate the TRO because there's going to be a delay for months while this writ of prohibition's out there and nobody can do anything about it. And the lawyer who should have done something about it was the lawyer who represented her in that TRO proceeding. And then instead, her life was ruined and destroyed for those several months. And the big anticipation of September 4th. And what do we get? A dismissal. Voluntary dismissal, and I again can't say for sure because I haven't spoken to him, but my understanding is the rationale on his end was the other lawsuit, the thumbnails lawsuit, is a better vehicle to pursue this really than an existing TRO case. And
yeah, well, he told her, he's the one that told her to dismiss it.
Well, again, until I hear that from him, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I believe that's true.
I did ask her, and that's
I know, but I still want to hear it from him, and he owes that.
Oh, I agree.
And he owes that. So, if there's an existing TRO and he's violated it for 3 months, and you now have a court date before a new judge, and you can come in there that date prepared to show this judge how there have been daily violations of the TRO. And don't do that, and instead dismiss. You have the goods. You have the goods and the receipts. You come to court that day, you could steamroll him with all he has done and just hope the judge is appropriately outraged. And instead, he advises that we dismiss it voluntarily because the other case should handle it. And without even coordinating with the other case, or without ever communicating with the lawyer in the other case to say, hey, I have a thought, maybe that other case is a better one for her to get protection from the harassment and cyber stalking. So why don't we get on the same page, and this is what our plan should be. And then I could say, well, here's my thoughts on that. No, he came to court on September 4th with the ability to make a presentation about an egregious, outrageous disregard, contemptuous violations of a court order, and dismissed it.
I just don't think he got paid a lot of money to do absolutely nothing. In my opinion, he didn't do shit.
And if he wants to fall back on because the other case is the way to go, then that don't work if you didn't call the lawyer on the other case.
And then what's funny is Germ was calling him all kinds of names, silver scam and silver this and whatnot. And I don't know, he stopped saying that a little bit ago, and then now he's a good attorney.
Well. I think what I remember from today is he's just saying that he's saying, oh, he got out of that. He got out of that. He got himself out of that. I don't know. We can't make assumptions about anything, but what I do know, the facts are.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, well, but here's what I do know. I don't remember the exact date of that last hearing where Silverman was in front of Judge Thomas's. I think it might have been April, maybe, or no, February, March, whenever it was. And then the writ of prohibition was hanging out there for several months. That's a fact. He never went to court while Jeremy was making these videos terrorizing her. That's a fact. And he had a court date on September 4th when, after being paid however much he was paid, could have come prepared to make a presentation to the new judge as to how there's an existing TRO. Here's what it says. And here's what has been done in the vacuum of this writ of prohibition being out there. And please take appropriate action. And he didn't do that. That's a fact. What he did do is say, I advise that we just drop this, dismiss the whole thing without thinking about how he will spin that and what he will do with that on YouTube, because the other lawyer in the other case should be able to get you a TRO. That's a fact. And he never called me before or after that to like clear that strategy or make sure I was on that same page with him. And that's a fact too. And there's also a fact that there are rules of professional conduct that require lawyers to communicate as necessary in the interests of their client and to protect their interests and to turn over their files as necessary so that they can provide them to another lawyer to protect their interests, such as a deposition transcript in their possession that he has apparently refused to share with me. And that's a fact too.
Jeez. I don't know. Looks like
everybody's asking if there's any recourse.
But other than that, he's done a great job.
I don't know.
You did a great job at taking her money.
I think what he did to her is bullshit. I think he took advantage of her too. You know what I mean? Like he knew what the situation she was in, and just took a retainer. It didn't do shit, and then decided he didn't want to be on the case for whatever reason. He's probably going to lose or whatever he thought, because Jeremy just spews so much crap. I don't know. Okay, but he convinced her. He did nothing about what was going on during the case, and he convinced her, according to her, to drop the case. And yet, since then, every day she's getting slammed with this depo and humiliated. I mean, so badly. And I think it's bullshit that this is happening right now. Okay. So there's no protection order against her. He took this depo and he's running with it. And in my opinion, he's showing how much of an asshole his lawyer really is. Because there's questions there too. And I'll be honest with you, Bruce. This is in my opinion, okay? Throughout what I've seen so far, the lawyers that are involved in this case are jokes. They're shaded. It's all money grubbing, greed stuff, and they're not doing much. Now because Germ has money, I'm sure he can push his lawyer to do whatever he wants him to do. But you, to me, are the only lawyer that's come up here and is explaining everything, showing your documents, showing what you're filing, explaining why you're filing it. You are the only one that sounds like a lawyer to me. I do have lawyers in my family. Yeah, I'll say it again.
Lawyers don't typically. I appreciate that. Lawyers don't typically go on, social media and explain what they're filing, but that's not what I'm asking.
No, but if you pick up the phone because you have a case and you need a consultation or whatever, and you want to talk to a lawyer and you want to explain your case, you want to see what they have to say. You're actually explaining to everybody, as if they're calling it a consultation, asking questions and stuff like that. You are coming off like that. You know what I mean? And you're coming off like a professional lawyer. You're answering people. They're not. They're just throwing coward, this, that. Really? Why? Aren't you guys lawyers?
I think that was Tug. He's not a lawyer.
No. I mean not Tug. Well, I know he's not a lawyer. I know the other one's definitely, the toddler gauntlet chick. Yeah, nothing like that. She's barely a journalist. But anyway.
Well, here's the thing. So it's not, lawyers aren't expected to go on social media and necessarily explain their filings. And my understanding is that Silverman is shy about YouTube, doesn't like YouTube. That's fine. But listen, dude, this is what it is. Okay. And what this is a YouTube thing. And this is where it's playing out. And these are where the legal causes of action are arising. And so you took the case and you took the money. And because you don't like YouTube, ain't no excuse to shirk your obligations to your client to protect her interests and to communicate with her other lawyer, especially if you're purporting to pass off your TRO and drop it so that they could pursue it without ever having spoken to him first. So, I'm not asking him to come on and explain what he's filing or anything. All I've ever asked is to get back to me with a phone call or even an email. And this is for months, and it's inexcusable. And it's inexcusable. It'll have to be answered to. And her position is so severely prejudiced right now to not have that TRO and to not have presented to that court all of what could have been presented. Her position is completely weakened because of this. And and I have no explanation. There's no apparent explanation. None that could look good.
Wouldn't Michelle have had to have agreed to drop it?
Well, yeah, but
by the advice of our lawyer, we don't know. That's just it. We can't get him. He can't get him on the phone. He's trying to find out what happened.
It doesn't matter what the client says happened. That's meaningless in terms of understanding and being sure of what really happened, because a layperson, a client, doesn't really necessarily understand what's going on, especially if they've been told to, the best thing is just to, instead of coming in here with your TRO in place and all of the ammunition to slam them with the violations they've committed. Nope, we're just going to say, we dismiss, we drop it voluntarily.
Wow, one thing Germ was right about, Silver Snake is all about money, not the client.
Bruce, read your messenger.
Yeah.
Serious question. I said in the beginning, once Silverman was hired, that MP would be wasting her $7K, that nothing would be done in her favor. How would he know that? I would think the client does have to make the decision, but she would be making her decision based on the advice she's been given at the time, and we don't know what that was. Did you get a messenger thing or something?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was just.
Almost. Wow.
Yeah, I have confirmation that it was advice of counsel.
There you go. In this video today at the end, he said Lynette's lawyer dropped her case. Well,
yeah, he finally admitted he actually didn't win anything.
Oh, he did? Oh, he said he won. That's all he could say. I need to get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Tori, take over. Bruce.
Yeah.
I do it.
All right, Tori, hit me with some more questions from.
I'll be right back.
Just a lot of people asking me about if there's any action that can be taken against him.
You know,
name is.
I mean, there's always, there's all the two things. I don't want to say, this is a disclaimer. This isn't anything I'm intending to do, but just as a general information, two things that a lawyer can be, hit with for doing something bad or failing to fulfill a duty or committing misconduct would be either a malpractice claim or a grievance, a disciplinary grievance. And a disciplinary grievance, you have to base it on a specific rule of conduct. There's the rules of professional conduct, the Florida rules of professional conduct. And, if you can show there's a violation, then you can base a disciplinary grievance on it and leave it to the bar to handle it. There's rules about communicating, very clear rules about communicating, like with your client, for example, about turning over client property, which is the legal file, which belongs to them. So
Spade wants to set up a GoFundMe for you.
No comment.
So you get all the money to go take him down.
I'll tell you what, I think there wasn't there a GoFundMe, the one that I provided a letter for, and now this fake person, Scott Taylor, who keeps posting about it, threatening me like I did something wrong, was for, I believe, raising funds for legal help. I'm not sure.
I think Lisa was helping reword some stuff so it makes it very clear.
Yeah. In any event,
we're gonna
listen. It would be great if there was a legal fund to be able to find a couple other lawyers, because it's hard to find anybody that doesn't want to get paid. It would be good if we had those resources.
And Pebs once again says you have a beautiful mind.
Oh, thank you. Well, the movie, The Beautiful Mind, he was out of his mind. So, right? The movie with Russell Crowe, A Beautiful Mind.
Yeah,
he was crazy.
Well,
you know, he saw all the.
Pebs has an affinity for smart people, and you throw in you explaining the legal jargon and stuff like that. You got Pebs going.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good. I like to be able to try to explain it in a way that non-lawyers can understand stuff, because it is a lot of, I call it legal mumbo jumbo, with all the.
Hold on a sec. Robbie's here. Let me let Robbie in.
Bill W., who are you referring to as
What's
they?
up? What's up? What's up?
Case.
Robbie's here. What's up, everybody?
What's happening? As I said, what's up, everybody?
Hey, Robbie. I saw. I lucked for a few minutes. I was watching you driving, and they were petting this little alligator in the back seat.
Was she cute?
Yep.
I am Aaron
Brock. That was our new e-gator call tonight, dude. The old lady was so scared she was shaking.
Wow.
I had to give her a hug. I was like, "It's okay. It's okay. We got him, and we're not."
I can see you doing that, Robbie, going over and say, "It's okay, honey. We got this. We got this for you. You're safe now."
Yeah, I was like, I was talking to her out the back door, and she's like, "Okay, let's go up front." And I was like, "Okay."
Did she see it when she caught it?
Yeah. But she said, I thought it was 6 to 8 feet. I just laughed.
So what did I miss?
The shadow can be bigger. A shadow can be much bigger than the thing is. So maybe
she didn't see the shadow. She saw the gator. It was sitting right by her patio, her screened-in patio.
I was giving her benefit of the doubt here, Robbie. Come on.
I know. It just shows you when people are actually scared of something. They don't. When something frightening happens, their recall on things isn't great.
Yeah.
Right. Bruce, did you let them know that Michelle's a little more involved than it appears?
Say again?
Did you say anything in regards to Michelle being more involved in the channel?
Michelle being more involved in what channel? Oh, you mean being invited onto what?
Yeah, I was right when I was walking into the other room. I saw someone say Michelle should be involved in the channel, and I just want to let everybody know, Michelle is. If you have questions, we can answer her. She can answer them for you. She's not that far away.
Yeah, we don't make stuff up for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying. I'm in communication with her, and if she hears something that she can easily respond to, she'll send me a message, but not to be on live, no, and or in chat. And I please don't want. It's
for her own protection.
Well, exactly. She's involved in litigation, and you know that it doesn't matter. Anything as innocuous as seemingly just irrelevant to anything as it might seem, he'll use it. He'll spin it. He'll make something of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Fubar.
I bet he can even make something of just like, look, she was watching two Lees and told him to check his messages. He can run away with that. God knows what he could think of with that.
Wow.
But we're not going to guess on answers. If someone says, does Michelle like the color blue? We're not going to guess on it. We're going to just go, hey, do you like the color blue?
She'll tell me right now.
Something so.
Well, here's the thing. You asked me.
Tell me her favorite color. Let's see.
You asked me something to ask her in private chat about Disneyland, Disney World. So I asked her, and I got an answer. The answer.
Lisa, box 2 came today.
So there is 2 boxes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Hey guys, does anybody know anybody in Springfield? Anybody have any relatives in Springfield, Ohio? Please check in on them. Make sure their dogs and cats have not been eaten by migrants.
What?
There's migrants eating people's pets?
Wait, you didn't watch the debate?
No, we're not talking about it.
No, I don't do politics.
Thank you
No,
for
I
the
don't watch
night.
it.
No, you asked. I mean,
No, I thought there was like some like news thing that said that animals were getting eaten by someone.
yes, there was, and
I
that's
thought you
why
were
it
going to
came out
tell
in the
me.
debate.
I thought you were going to tell me that there was a tornado or something that happened.
No, there was a report, and it was repeated by one of the candidates that migrants are eating people's cats and dogs in Springfield, Ohio. I swear to God, I'm not making this up.
Okay.
Her favorite color is green.
Green.
Isn't that where the Simpsons live?
That's Springfield, Illinois, I believe.
No, it isn't.
No,
Uh-oh.
That you never paid attention to the Simpsons, have you, my good sir?
is it really Springfield, Ohio?
They never said if it's Ohio or Illinois.
I bet there's a Springfield in every state.
Yes,
Almost.
there probably is. But it's led to believe it's either Ohio or Illinois.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put it out there. Let's not post political candidates' names and anything for or against them in here, because we're trying to keep this non-political. Thank you.
I didn't mention any name. I just said one of the candidates repeated a report that there were migrants eating cats and dogs from people's yards in Springfield, Ohio. One of the candidates used that to, make an argument tonight.
Oh my God. Hey, Sam Fire.
So green is Michelle's favorite color, and black is Harley's favorite color.
I'd love to donate to a legal fund. I'm located a few towns over from Bruce.
Pebs, you're just in love with Bruce's brain.
But yeah, start a legal fund, sure. Believe me, it will be very, very important to have another couple of lawyers get involved in this. As we've talked about, for pursuing legal claims against a lot of different defendants and a lot of three plaintiffs here.
Why are you starting that stuff again? I'm around and she's gonna keep doing that. I'm sorry.
Monica, you are welcome. You're just
Pebs
like
is
everybody
going around.
I
think his brain is sexy.
It does, Spade. I think it's because the lawyer she had wasn't doing anything, and I think it's just going to be handled properly now. That's my opinion.
Bud Light saw the real story. I guess just the police showed up at some lady's house while she was eating her dead cat, and that became that migrants are entering the country and eating your pets in Springfield. So that's how it kind of like evolves. But Bud Light had the real story. He was in the chat.
I'm Chinese and don't eat cat.
A lot of Chinese don't eat cat, but they do eat dogs, and that's a fact. And Vietnamese do too.
Belgium eat horses.
Yes, and people in Germany do too.
Well, I don't know. I just know in Belgium they do, because I was there for a couple of months with my job once upon a time. Same I do now, but but I was over there, and there was a group of us went to a restaurant, and one lady actually cared, and so she was going through the menu, and she said, she pointed to the word, because she was telling me, this is beef, this is chicken, this is pork, like that. And she pointed to the horse, and she looks at me and she goes, I don't want you thinking bad about anyone here, but this is horse. She goes, yeah, it's stringy. I find it really stringy, so I don't eat it.
What, horse?
Yeah.
It is not stringy. You can cut it with a dang fork.
That the places that she's had it there, it was very stringy, so she didn't eat it.
Oh my God. I didn't know what I was eating, and I ate it, and my buddy's like, so how would you think? I said, dude, that was the best steak I've ever had in my life. And he's like, it was horse. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I see Kim's question. Can you find that video and the timestamps from it so I can watch it? Because I think there's two. Is there 2 court dates in front of the Thomases with Shockett present, or 3 maybe? So if you could help Kim and tell me where I could see it, I would want to see that.
Suzanne, that's just it. Is that The only reason why we don't eat it is because we see horses different than what we do a cow, when they're really not. I mean, yes, horses and cows are different, but as far as when you get down to it for the meat purposes of it, if I had horses and we got in a situation where eat the horse or die, honey, that horse is gone. I'm sorry, I'm gonna eat that baby. No
cow
problem.
tongue is great.
Whoever's typing.
Cow tongue, cow cheek.
No.
Oh, that is delicious.
I bet you eat Rocky Mountain oysters also.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Gotta tell you.
Someone is typing.
I gotta tell you, they're pretty good.
Yeah, Suzanne, that's one of the reasons we domesticated them. You know, just like dogs and cats, we domesticated them, so we don't eat them.
You like barbacoa, don't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. That's my daughter.
Your daughter loves it.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I hear you typing.
Sorry, I put him on mute.
What? It's like.
I'm looking up the rules of professional conduct.
Are you gonna share them?
Yeah, well, I'll read the one that I think pertains. So,
Chasing things. Lisa is all about the Halloween decor. She thinks that you should decorate from the top to the bottom, inside and out, left to right. Just decorate Halloween.
Oh, this weekend.
I had kangaroo.
Yeah,
there he is.
And even in Australia, there's people that look down upon those that eat kangaroo, but other ones will eat kangaroo.
I wouldn't eat kangaroo. You wouldn't get me to eat horse with my knowledge of eating horse. And I'm sorry. If I even sit down and think about a cow as I'm eating a burger or a steak, I won't eat it.
Sweetheart Terry.
It's just the thing with me.
Hello, sweetheart Terry. Did you get your keys today? Terry, did you get your keys to your new place and get to go see inside?
He was not able to talk his way out of it. I will go searching and come back. Thank you, Kim. Everybody is helping so much by sending us videos and timestamps and things like that.
What's cow balls?
Fabulous
bull balls. Cows don't have balls.
Rocky Mountain oysters are goat, isn't it?
What's that?
Isn't it from goat?
Rocky Mountain oysters are from bulls.
Okay, bulls. Okay. I thought it was goat for some reason.
No.
Wasn't it Feather who got in trouble for the depot?
Oh, I don't eat testicles.
Why would Feather? Wait a minute. Who depoted her? It was shocking. Right?
Bear chili is great.
Crazy Lady Robbie doesn't. He goes to the restaurant and gets it.
No, you can.
Lingua and barbacoa.
You got to boil the tongue so you can skin it, and then you cook it.
Jeez. Okay.
Donkey stew.
Gross.
Went to a Mexican restaurant and had donkey stew. Interesting.
I've never eaten donkey.
Donkey? Gabe might take offense to that. Someone eating donkey.
There's no such thing as a male cow. A cow is a female. I realize it's 20. I realize it's 24, but there's still.
Wouldn't it be
bulls and steers or males?
That's what I thought. It was shocking. So why would Feather have gotten in trouble for the depot?
Oh, heart is good. Yeah.
I don't eat hearts either.
Oh, those are good.
DUI guy has Michelle deposition. Yeah. Oh.
And I don't eat feet. Even though I grew up in the South, I don't eat pickled pig's feet.
Moose meat is good. I've had moose. I've had caribou.
Mimi's mom said my mom always served cow tongue in vinegar.
if you make it right, honestly, it tastes like roast beef.
Feathers got in trouble for his conversation with Michelle.
Yeah, because Feathers allegedly tried to bribe her. Shockett did the deposition.
Feathers got in trouble for giving Germ access to the unredacted court proceedings.
What are those, Ed?
What are prairie oysters? Not that I really want to know.
That is very true, Suzanne.
Fubar, you're terrible.
Most Chinese restaurants are owned by Koreans or Vietnamese.
Why would he have gotten in trouble for having unredacted court proceedings? It's his case. Did he show them or something?
I don't eat head cheese either.
I don't like head cheese.
No.
Okay, after tonight's chat, I'm giving up meat. I mean, they're trying to convince me.
Hey, I got to see this Shockett appeared in court to defend himself because maybe he was like worried about it, like coming up because of his, the way he conducted himself.
Well, what he did was disgusting.
But there's no relevance to it now. It's just purely for humiliation. I mean, there's no legitimate reason to be playing it now, and for threatening, making threats.
Bison is really good.
Right, that's the problem. They put it on YouTube because I mean, I could see anything in a case that I was in. So why would?
Was this whole depo played in January, like when it first came out? Was it played the whole thing like it's being played now, or was it just like? I'm sure it was. Everybody will remember because people were here before I was. Like, did people remember? Was it all played before?
He was showing you not to, and did anyway just before MP said that Feathers tried to bribe her.
Yeah, it was all played before in January.
They were supposed to wait for the redacted version, but they didn't.
So that's where all these thumbnail still shots come from. They're captures from the deposition.
Right. I think he might have showed them or referred to them. I'm not sure if he played them in the way he's doing it now. Yeah, it's but edited. Bear meat is very good. Oh my God, you guys. Stop it. Germ hired a court reporter to do the deposition, so it was originally typed up.
Bambi is my favorite meat. Backstrap. Oh God.
Why'd you have to say Bambi? See, you guys are like, no, Bambi. Don't say it like that.
Oh my goodness.
No, he was told to stop showing it at first. Now since the stock
it does,
he's showing it all. Gotcha.
It
Thank
does
you,
taste
Pat.
like roast beef.
Can the depot use in his case against LP? Wait, can the depot use in his case against LP like JH says? You're saying can he use the depot in the other case?
For what though? Yeah, theoretically, you can use a deposition from a past case if if testimony is relevant in a future case, and you can try to use it to impeach a witness or maybe introduce it as a hearsay exception. But this was a case about whether he was stalking her with YouTube videos and also out in public, and somehow it became a 7-hour deposition about things like whether she took a photo of a one-way sign on the same day they moved the tree, which was like a half an hour discussion.
You're serious?
Yeah. He would badger her even about that. About there was a tree removed. Everybody knows that story, right?
Yeah.
And then there's some like photo where she and some people are, and there's a one-way, famous one-way sign, I guess, pointing to Jeremy's property or something.
Uh-huh.
And so for some reason he had to know whether those two things were the same day, and she couldn't recall, and he just wouldn't drop it. So there's a rule professional conduct. It's in Florida. It's 4-4.4, so easy to remember, and it's called respect for rights of third persons. In representing a client, a lawyer may not use means that have no substantial purpose other than to embarrass, delay, or burden a third person, or knowingly use methods of obtaining evidence that violate the legal rights of such a person. I would say that deposition is a violation of this rule, using this to embarrass, and then also methods, this deposition to obtain evidence in violation of her rights, such as having counsel, which she was begging for, to be able to have counsel the next day and have a continuance. So if somebody were going to use that deposition to file a bar complaint, it would be under Rule 4-4.4A, in my opinion.
And so citizens can say, I saw this on the internet and I would like to file a complaint about it.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah, not theoretically. Yes, the answer is yes. I mean, anybody who's aware of a lawyer engaging in misconduct and can
file a grievance.
Yeah, can present their evidence of that and file a grievance, and it shouldn't matter where it came from. All it should matter is if they receive credible information that a lawyer is engaging in misconduct. It could be an anonymous complaint, and they would have an obligation to take action.
It could be sent to the bar. It could be sent to the governor. It could be sent.
No, not the governor. The bar. There's a very specific procedure. The Florida bar. I hope
people in here have asked. A lot of people in here had asked, so I'm giving them the information that they can use to do whatever they seem fit.
Yeah, Tori, you can find like Florida. Yeah, you just Florida bar complaints. It's right, and then the links are there. File a lawyer complaint. There's forms and whatever. Yeah,
you would just need his name, I guess, and I guess you could search him, right?
Any lawyer, you punch his name, it'll come right up with his official Florida bar info.
And I guess with the videos that is put up there, you can show the links. I mean, give them the links.
Yeah, FloridaBar.org.
Watch it for themselves.
And FloridaBar.org has the directory of all members of the Florida Bar. Right there, right up.
Squirrels good, raccoons too greasy.
Yeah, there is an online call for lawyers or whatever. But you know what, Bruce, you don't even have your YouTube is just like your personal, like you put up some music and stuff. Like it's not about right now anyway. It's not, you don't have anything going on as far as like a LawTube channel.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So he's not like one of those guys, and I don't know.
Opossums are greasy too.
The only one, unfortunately, the only ones I've seen doing that are like very, very opinionated, one-sided. Yeah.
And I will say that if anyone decides to do that and the videos get taken down and you need a copy of the videos, just let me know.
The other thing about Randall Shockett is he has never responded to me. Now, I am, a lawyer representing a party that he has a client in legal disputes with, and so a professional lawyer will communicate with their counterpart as needed. Whether it's in litigation or outside of litigation. But now, especially inside litigation, he's been served with the Rule 11 motion. He's been served with motions. Some motions you have to confer before you can file them. Not the ones that I filed, but certain types of motions. So he's shown no response whatsoever to fulfill that professional part of being a lawyer in litigation, in contested litigation where there's an opposing counsel. It's just
why is something so personal as a demo ever allowed to be made public?
Never had a skunk.
That's a really good question. I don't think it should be made public.
Yeah, I don't think it was allowed to be made public. I think that was actually against what the judge had said, if I'm not mistaken, the Thomases. What was the last question?
I think it's he thinks it's okay because the case is over.
Well, no. That's what's the difference? I mean, there would be no more reason to show it during or after. I mean, during the case, why show it public? What are you going to? It's useful only to get information before trial, to prepare for trial, and then to use it to make sure the witness sticks to their story in trial. What's the point of playing it for the public except for content, humiliation, and mocking?
If Bruce is a YouTube lawyer, what does that make the DUI guy? Why is Michelle's funny? Why is Michelle's personal life being allowed public?
Huh.
Yeah. Goose is good
too. Good question.
Yeah, exactly. She's a private person, and he decided to turn her into a character in his YouTube story.
Well, if you go by the Facebook post, they're trying to say because she ran for office, that makes her life public, and also because she has a turtle rescue.
At the time, certainly at the time, if she was in a political race, then yeah, but that doesn't mean forever. You run for office one time, and forever your life's splayed open by somebody just because they want to destroy your life for content. And since you once ran for office, he gets free reign to do it. It's ludicrous.
Well, plus what he's done with it. I mean, he's gone beyond.
That'd be like saying if you preached in a church, you made yourself a public figure, and people have a right to look at your divorce proceedings and all the things that went on about it.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing with him. There's no question he's a public figure anyway, because that's what he made himself, in the YouTube channel, 700,000 viewers. So, and that means, all that stuff from 10 years ago is fair game.
Except he hid it.
Wait a minute. Has anyone heard? I heard this from a little birdie that the mayor of Otter Creek has had misconduct charges with a minor.
What?
Like some kind of charges with a minor before?
What, the current mayor or the previous?
The current.
I don't know. I didn't look at his rap sheet, but I know I've been told it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Give me a legal name. I'll run a background check.
Sexual conduct with a minor?
I don't know.
If that's the case, how on earth could they be a mayor?
I'm just and isn't that Germ's buddy? Wow, the company you keep.
Birds of a feather, isn't that what he said?
Yep.
I'm getting a confirmation on that, Robbie, but we'll let
just saying, a little birdie told me.
We're letting
well, we have lots of birdies around, don't we?
Yeah. We'll let Tori run that. I didn't see it, but a lot of people have stated that his rap sheet's not so good. And why is it okay that he's buddying up with him then? He's got all these toxic people.
Birds of a feather.
I guess there's only certain kinds of toxic people. He has to like you. But if you're on like a town council, he's not going to be so mean to you, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry, I think we're all like kind of typing right now.
I just got sent something.
Dang! Oh my goodness, guys! This story they're branches. Like this is like a whole tree of shit, and it's like insane how deep it goes. What is that? I got a huge bug, I think. Hold on.
A bug?
Yeah. Either that or my roof is leaking. Hold on, guys. I have to check this out. Hold on. Okay, Tori, I got it. Hold on. Oh, and here. All right, let me just check something.
Oh, that would fix
I want
that.
to do what the hell it is. I need a broom. Hold on, guys. I have no idea what that is, and it's got to go.
It's a water bug.
Okay. No biggie. It's been raining, and I just looked up at the ceiling in the distance, and it looked like it could have been like a leak or something, but the closer I got to it, it was not. So thank God. Okay. We're getting. Just had to check. I got it. I got it.
Oh, cow tongue's great, Ruth.
Oh, we're not back to the cow tongue, are we? Slug, what's up, Slug?
Wow. What's up, Slug?
I thought that was the mayor that started with an R and the mayor before his own. What is it with the mayors of Otter Creek? I don't know. Well, you had so you had Russell Meek, and based on the fact that Germ was the one reporting him, I don't know if any of that stuff is true. That was being told about him. So you had Russell Meek. Then you had Therese Granger. What a woman that one turned out to be. And then you have Zim. And he's current. How long has he been up there? They sure are, but like, well, I can't say about Russell Meek only because of where the info I saw came from. So now I just don't know about him. So I won't even say, but I know about Therese, and I've seen the some other stuff, not exactly the rap sheet on the current one, but it's not, put it this way, it's not vetted yet, so I'm not saying nothing, except for I can vouch for the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have found something, didn't you?
It's loading. It's loading.
Oh yeah, the husband. No good.
It's
Russell
loading.
Any growth in Otter Creek. He refused to give out any building permits in his city. That's why all the changes in council. Well, that's what it appeared to be if you looked at Germ's videos. Including case for a lewd and
lascivious molestation on
Okay.
page 12 to 16. There it is. C, D, E, F, G.
Wow.
That's what I heard.
Oh.
No good.
Wow. Burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, unarmed, trespassing, structure of conveyance, battery, 2 prior convictions, a third. Wow. I should need to show details on this. Okay. Here. Okay. That's in 2012. Burglary, unoccupied dwelling, unarmed, felony, 2nd degree. 2012, trespass, structure or conveyance, misdemeanor, 1st degree. 2010, third-degree felony, battery, 2 prior convictions, third or subsequent.
At the post office?
Uh-huh. Well, wait. He did probation 6 months on that one. Misdemeanor, indecent exposure in public. Probation for a year.
The current mayor, Stray.
Adjudicated guilty or delinquent in juvenile court, which means that a juvenile had to have seen that. Because he was not a juvenile.
Right.
He was a full-fledged adult at that time. Obstructing justice, harassing a witness, a victim, or, and it goes off, misdemeanor, first degree. Felony, third degree. Kidnap, false imprisonment of an adult.
What? Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
And then you have Stephen Granger, which is nothing compared to this. But
driving under the influence of alcohol.
You got Stephen Granger with the domestic violence, criminal, and just as recently as 2 years ago, trespassing.
She's got to find the lewd and lascivious.
I know. Trespassing.
Violation injunction for protection against domestic violence. Oh, look, another DV going on there. Lewd and
there you go. 12 to 16-year-old.
A 12 to 16-year-old. Yep.
Yeah.
This also on the council has a rap sheet too. Some very recent. He lives in the campground.
Felony, second degree. Misdemeanor, first degree. Domestic battery.
Well, what I don't understand is why he's hanging on to Michelle and spewing all this crap about Michelle when he could be sitting there. I mean, she's got nothing. She doesn't even have a rap sheet. Why on earth is he not sitting there spewing that stuff about the town council?
Harm or threat of public servant or family, felony, third degree. I'm not done yet.
Jesus. Sorry.
Violation violation of the injunction for protective order against domestic violence. Traffic infraction.
There's a stand-up mayor.
Unlawful speed.
How on earth did that guy become mayor?
Traffic violation, infraction, unlawful speeding.
Yeah. Is he allowed to serve being that he has a felony?
Unlawful speeding.
If they vote him in.
50-mile-an-hour zone. Violation of restriction area established by mandate. Violation injunction for protective order against domestic violence. He liked
this
to.
Is Germ.
Yes, Jenny.
Oh, a person 18 or older intentionally touching in a lewd or I can't say that word.
Lascivious.
Yeah, manner, the breast, genitalia, genital area, or buttocks, or the clothing coverings of a person under 12 or forcing.
He
got another one of those too. He was an adult, full-ass adult there. Violation for protection against domestic violence. He violated the order. Whew.
God. Well, Therese doesn't have anything like that on her criminal record at all. But her husband has, the domestic violence. He's got trespassing.
And I would have to go look up some of the codes on these to know what they actually are, because it just gives me offense code. It doesn't give me the criminal. It says it's a criminal act, but the criminal type is not categorized, and they give me an offense code. But I'd have to go with the offense codes to know what it was.
What year? It doesn't even matter. This one
is in. This is a sanction for traffic stuff. Unlawful speeding goes to 2021. They go back as far as 2002, when he was class adult still.
Listen, that was
older
years
than
ago.
Robbie.
That's years ago. He has
You
changed, guys.
all are a badass panel. If I ever need help, I'm coming back here.
He has found
Thank you, Black Widow.
he has found
found
God
him.
now. I mean Jeremy, so he is all healed.
Oh, come on. They say that about everybody that they're involved with. And then you got, but you know what?
2019.
Okay. Stephen Granger, he called himself Brett. He's his middle name like other people do. And yet they, get made fun of for it, but not him. Anyway, he has a trespass from like 2020 or 2021. And then another charge with stalking because he put security cameras facing somebody's house into their like bedroom or something like that. And I'm not saying something like that. I actually have it. I just don't remember the very exact word. I don't have it right in front of me.
Okay,
but I can pull it up. You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to do just profiles on each of them and what their things are. You know what I mean? Like
I'm downloading this. Well, as long as we, black out their address and phone number information, and I would block out all the stuff for people they might be affiliated with.
It was his ex-wife. He stalked his ex-wife with security and he admitted it. I remember that part. He admitted it. And I'm thinking, what the hell? And because he's part of this team now, right? And they're talking about God. As a matter of fact, I believe last week's episode, he was the one spewing all this stuff about God and this and that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I know people do change, but not like that and not so into. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna say Royal Flush. I'm so over those two. I'm so over those two because the way they talk and the way they act are two totally different things.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to.
And all I can tell you is go watch that video of her on the phone with Jeremy and her saying, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." Someone's orchestrating shit there, and she's obliging and doing dirty work. And she did because the whole invasion of privacy she did on Michelle. But I don't like her. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. But there's some shady shit going on. And when you go deeper into this, you'll see like all kinds of branches off this tree. And as we just saw, they are definitely hypocrites. Definitely, Tiza. Beyond. But this tree, now you're seeing a branch come out with another new mayor, and look what's going on. Just found leaving him. You can't hold office unless your rights have been restored through the court. I wonder if his rights have been restored through the court.
You can.
Moses.
That's not true. You can run for office as a felon.
I guess so, huh? So why does Germ not go after any of the members of council? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he went after Russ and Dawn. Why isn't he going after this guy? Who's got, like, what appears to be the worst record of all of them. Maybe not the most recent, but the worst record of everybody.
Because that guy washed Germ's feet and now is forgiven.
Shake that tree of truth. He's afraid of Zim. Why? Does Zim have more money than him? I mean, because that's the only thing. He always goes for, Germ always goes for the weaker person. I can't see him going after someone with either equal or more money than him. Or more power. Let's put it that way. And to him, money is power. That's why I was, Gecko Pete. That's why I was like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Zim would take him out. How old is this Zim character?
62.
Huh.
I think that's correct. Hold on a minute. Let me pull that up again.
Germ will go after
61. Correction. He's 61. He was born in the end of 1962.
Yeah, I would think so because I've been told also that he's buying up a lot of property there too. So, he'll go after Germ will go after others in good time. It's all about the content. Yeah, well, I can tell you right now, he ain't getting content from me. He'll earn a lot more money than Dave, and he's meaner. He's meaner. Well, with that kind of record, you'd think you'd have to be mean. Really? So he's a chicken shit. Come on, tough guy. Go after the real story. Because there's a story sitting right there. No doubt. He went after counsel before. I guess it had to do with, his $5 water overcharge.
He'll go up against a woman, but he won't go up against a man.
Yeah.
I know that's wrong.
What an asshole. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't. $5 water charge. Tim must have got the courts and dropped down the felony charges. All of them? I don't know. I'm not looking at what she's showing, so I can't see myself yet. Look up Paul Hughes and Joseph Pate. All right. You know what? Who are the guys on the council right now? Who's on there right now? We got Zim on there. You got
Jeremy promised to teach them all how to do YouTube.
right.
Oh my goodness.
Spotlight of me.
You guys are hilarious.
All right. This is what happens on Tori's live one night. We were sitting there and we were just talking. We started looking something up, and we ended up doing this all night. It's time for bed. Jens Pittsburgh thing. Also, and Bruce, I want to speak your brain. I know. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I got that one, Jared.
Pebs is like, well, Bruce doesn't have a tractor, but his brain sure is sexy.
Wow, he really speeds. He goes 53 in a 35-mile-an-hour zone.
Lisa, you have a leak. Just put a license plate on it.
JH.
I thought there was when it's not. It's just something that ended up on the ceiling. I have no idea how. I thought it might have been a moth. It was big. It didn't fly. It just fell on the ground. So I don't know how the hell it got there. I was just finding Toontown. Let me tell you that. How was Christmas for Holly Come Great. I have a wish list for Harley Jolly Christmas. Good night, Concerned Planet. Who are the people? Joseph Pate actually came from. He said Thomas. And who is Joseph Pate? He's on the council too?
Who?
So are the days of Outer Creek. I feel so bad. You know what? There's some good people there.
There's some real good people there.
Yeah.
There's some hard-working.
There's some amazing people there.
Yeah, but there's crazy people everywhere.
Yes. There's absolutely crazy people everywhere, but there are also some remarkable. I know some remarkable people from Otter Creek.
So do I.
Yep. How many of them are there though? 5, 6?
How many what?
Carol, so here I am. How many people are on this council?
I don't know.
Lorian, you're funny. I only have 4 so far. I'm missing 2. Then there's a woman. I know there's a woman named Belinda, but is she on the council or is she just like a secretary of some sort? The bookkeeper, is that Belinda? Damn, Travis is a great guy. What? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Was that like a? Oh, Martha, Germ, George, Travis. Sorry, we keep forgetting. Okay, so she has 5 counsel, 1. Wait, I have Laura. I got Carl. Then there is the shady. Oh, he's on there. Rex. Man, that was fast. Didn't he? Has he always lived there, or he just moved there and bought the place, and now he's on the council? Oh my god, I got hiccups. Joe. Okay, Randy. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh no, so there's a new lawyer for town council.
There's a new what?
A new lawyer for town council. Telling you, this is Rex replaced Dawn. And Zim replaced Russell. Well, Zim replaced Therese, who replaced Russell. The only that got voted is supposed to be Kim to Russell. Who's that? Here's Carl, Rex, Laura, Joseph, and the lawyer Megan. Lawyer is Meg. Is she the one that's related to Russell? My gosh, this is crazy. In the campground too, also relatively new to Otter Creek. How did they get new and then just it blows my mind? Jesus, Patsy, Lisa Stickney, kind of that's in at least 34. All right, thank you, Mama. This is insane.
Robbie, are you playing with gators?
Crocs.
I hear the
Yeah.
sound, but I can hear it.
Baby crocodiles. They just hatched.
All right, Otter Creek has been on YouTube.
Oh, these are our crocs that we were looking at the eggs.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They hatch?
Yep. There's a video coming out. It'll be probably Monday next week's.
Weren't you listening, Lisa? If you listen, you can hear every once in a while. You can hear one of them.
You can hear him going.
Yeah, I heard him, but I didn't know what he was doing. I'm trying to.
Interesting.
Yeah, if y'all have like a better list of like the tree of the council, that'd be so cool. Because then because look, I know we're like talking about we need to like put the puzzle pieces together because I did not watch all that. He just But now that we're in deep on this, I want to know who all these people are because I think there's some shady shit going on with the council still that may even be worse. It just doesn't look good. But you know, this is branching its way off. You know.
This is worse than Dallas.
I know, I'm telling you. And I just can't believe that he's sitting on this stuff. It's because it's his friends, that's why.
And for the people who have asked, Otter Creek is listed in 2024 as having a whole 113 people.
I just feel bad. I feel bad for the people who live there and have lived there for years, and you got these new people moving in and jumping on their council, which is what they're going to make decisions for their town. And they haven't even been there. You know what I mean? So I feel really bad for that because it doesn't look good if they're making decisions for their town, you know? It just doesn't look good. You know? I mean, it'd be great if they'd be updating systems and stuff like that for them and I mean, that would be fabulous. But this underhanded, sneaky crap that I'm hearing just not good. I think every time I hear a rap sheet. There's nothing wrong with updating, updating things. There's nothing wrong with that. But
I'm jealous of Robbie right
now.
Nobody challenged some of the position. Well, you know what? If I was watching, okay, so I can tell you right now, I did not pay any attention to the counsel thing. I just knew he went in there with the water thing. I saw what he did to Mary DeGroot, and I was like, oh my God, this guy, and I just couldn't watch it anymore, But that's just me popping in because I stopped watching him way before that. So now it's like, now I have to go back and find out all these things and put all the pieces of the puzzle together. So in a way, I'm glad because I don't have to hear all the crazy spewing crap that he said. I can just go in and just go and look and see the people for myself. I don't have to go in believing or taking everything he said into it and already having, some form of idea, because I don't believe him at all. With this, I'm sure there's some truths, but he's definitely not telling the whole truth. That's for sure. So I'd rather go in with eyes wide open, nothing, steering me any which way, and let me figure it out and find the truth out of it. I just need to know who the people are. Because I've already seen some crazy shit that I've been sent. To yours, Tiza? Okay. Megan Logan. Okay. And who's the one that was possibly related to Ruff? Is it Megan? Or was somebody saying it was Laura Mott? I know Laura Mott was the first person Germ attacked when he got there. That I can remember. I don't think it was anybody else. Well, it was either her or the neighbor next door, but
It was the neighbor next door.
But she was the first person on the
She
count.
grabbed those other boxes.
Right?
Yeah.
Because he was Mott going to say something about her, and Mott mentioned their name and all that crap. Look, oh, God. You don't think any are related? Laura by marriage. Okay. Let's kind of figure this stuff out. That's all. But it's crazier and crazier. And Robbie, you know what? You should go there and become mayor.
No, I'll pass.
Why?
Too many.
You'd be awesome. Weed them out. You pull the weeds. That's what we do here. We pull in the weeds. Weed them out. Don reported his friend for stealing his weed. A few had said that, not saying it did. Lana was the first mayor when he moved. Oh, so she was mayor? And then Russell became mayor? This is crazy. Drain the swamp. Yeah. That's what I say. Okay. I'm getting it. Puzzle pieces. And you know what's funny? They're listening right now, and then they go back to Facebook. Look, they don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah, we're trying to get the story here. We're trying to figure it out. That's what we do when we research. We find out people's name, and then we go behind the scenes and we do it. You don't like it, don't listen. You sure as hell aren't going to change my mind, I can tell you that. I can tell you one thing. I've already run out of printer ink. my highlighter.
Run up to the office. And
if I'm going to be doing a lot of legal reporting, Bruce, I need highlighters and folders and Post-it notes. Oh my
sorry. I was sorry. Did you say something? I wasn't.
God. No, I'm saying I've gone through. I already have a notebook I went through, right? So I ran out of printer ink. So and then I'm gonna need folders and like this is because I got stacks of papers just like piling up. So I actually
I
added
know
it
it,
to.
it is hard to keep track. There's so much information in this.
It really is, guys. There's so much information. My brain for like what was it like 3 weeks was literally like okay. I needed everything around me to just stop. I said my brain needs to just like let go. I need to just chill because I literally felt like my head was full. You know, I was like I need to chill. But yeah. So we do have an Amazon wish list, and I did add ink and all that on there. Since we're doing like all this like real like legal research reporting now. I mean, we always did news and stuff, but like this is deep. And I know that
Before
we're
too
gonna.
long, you're going to have to put a hard drive on there.
Yeah. Need a hard drive. Ray, which Ray?
You can call me Ray.
Okay, how long does it take to comment after you subscribe?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
That's what I set it up for.
Don't you be bringing up those in here, Bruce.
Yeah, I need file folders now. I need yeah. I've got tons of stuff.
I guess I need to see
else.
Lisa that she asked for it.
But I've gone through 2 notebooks already. 2 spiral notebooks. My highlighter is now dead. One of them is anyway. So I need highlighters, post-it notes. I need ink. Ink is the most important. I have paper. I need ink. But yeah, so I was like, oh my God. And I didn't even know it until I went to print something today. People in Germany do not eat dogs or You get a lot of relations elected in small towns, so they stick together. Bone Crusher. I think Ray went to sleep, didn't he? Ray, you here? No, we're here 5 months. Whoops. Oh, hi, we show we're here 5 months. MLS
How many people are watching right now?
421.
Oh, damn it.
Why?
MLS was getting little to no support for asking questions. Glad y'all are here now, though. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know what? Look, I have been saying, you know, germ this, germ that, under Jim Jones this, Jim Jones that for quite a while. I just didn't, where's the wish list? Oh, it's on, okay. Where's the Amazon wish list? Let's see. Stream Elements should be posting it, but I will get it right here.
Huh.
Our wish list or Harley's wish list? Which one? I'm thinking you're saying ours because I was just talking about it. Let me see. It's usually in my links, but I have it right here. Oops.
Lisa,
yeah, I just added. What?
You need to just throw away your printer and get a new one. One of those Epson Eco tanks. Those things are great.
She can print from either her
Lindsay's in the chat
or her phone.
Hello, Lindsay. How are you? Booba. Lindsay is Michelle's Lacey's daughter. She calls her Lacey.
Save this.
Anyway, yeah, so based on doing like all this stuff, I mean we sell crystals, I do resin and things like that. So and then sometimes we put like, you know, fun things on there. But being that we're doing all this stuff, I said, you know what? I'm just gonna add this to the wish list and you know, I'll see if I can get it, but I can't print anything out. And that means I can't print any of my labels for my packages. Like I have like 3 here that I need to print out. So I'm like, oh shit, and I figured that out today. I'm like, oh great. I need a secretary. Oh my god. Well, we got a team here, which would include Kendra and Tori. And we're doing some pretty good stuff here, guys. You know.
Lisa,
yeah,
you got
so I got email. Okay.
Yeah, you asked for it. You got it.
That's where you go.
I want to know who these people are. Well, there you go.
What people are?
She wanted to know who those people were, so I gave her who the people were.
Oh.
All right, so just want to let y'all know something, being that y'all made me go and check my email. Somebody thought they were funny today because they were posting in Facebook, right, in the groups, and they said, you can't mess with me, you can't mess with me, and then last night I mentioned 2 people that were posting stuff in there, so they tried to make a complaint on me for privacy, right, and I just received an email, and it said, we have reviewed the complaint and have determined that the content is accepted from removal based on our privacy guidelines. The content does not. You okay? Something happened? What happened?
What?
You all right?
Nothing. I just opened the door. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The content does not violate our policies and will remain on the site. We thank you for using YouTube. So I figured I'd just share that because that was just sitting in my email.
Oh, because you said
oh
the person's name on here?
Yeah, because it said their name. And I'm like, they posted on a public website. Like, what?
A public forum.
Oh my gosh, guys. What am I looking for exactly?
What? I just sent you something.
I don't have anything. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
It's a PDF file. You can open that, yes?
Yes, I can. Of course I can. Should I be opening this right now?
If you want to.
Sure.
You're not going to show. It's information you said. I want to know who these people are. So there you got.
Oh, okay. I heard
Silverstone. Terry Silverstone said he just sent you a PayPal for office supplies.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's sweet.
So basically, Terry Silverstone says, I rock.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. You do rock. Oh, you guys rock. You guys are awesome. That's so cool of you guys.
I got it, Birdie. Thank you.
Thank you. I got to get Hobie to buy that screen thing. I'm like, you got to get this for me. That way I can see things on, screens around me, and I'm not like running back. I can still see the chat while I'm looking at something, Right now, I can't see the chat when I'm showing you guys things or anything.
You got to do like I do with my edit computer. I got one big main screen and 2 monitors off to the side.
Well, they have one for laptops. They have one that you can connect to your existing screen, and it goes off to the left and to the right. So you wind up having a panoramic 3-screen monitor.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
That's what I want. She had hers here, and I saw it. Now I have my laptop is laying on top of another laptop. Remember the one that was going bad, that the sound was messing up and everything? I got it. It's literally on top of another one. But to have these all spread out like that, there's kind of not enough room here because the crystals and everything. Then I have another computer on a desk over here, but that it at this point that's like super slow, and it shouldn't be, but it is. And then I pulled out a monitor that I had here that doesn't even have the USB. So I was like, I can't even, it does with barely used. So to me, it's like new, but I can't use it. Doesn't even have USB. So I'm like, I'm sure I can get a different
new old stock
wire, huh?
Like new old stock.
Yeah, it's barely ever been used.
Lindsay wants to say something.
Yes, you can, Lindsay. Please tell me that he will get jail time. I can't tell you he will get jail time, but I would pretty much guess that his case is going to get thrown out. Robbie, it sounds like something just crashed.
No, I was closing the door, the roll-up door.
Wait till when the police wake up, Germ will get prison time. Well,
babies.
He should. My opinion is there should be an arrest for some of the stuff that he's been doing, but I can't guarantee that's going to happen. So, he should be arrested for it, in my opinion. But right now, we're just going to make sure that what he's been doing is stopped. If he takes it to let's just say he doesn't get arrested right now, and he takes it further and continues to do what he's doing, then I really hope several hours.
Be here in a few hours.
We're not doing a marathon, Fubar.
I'm going to bed in a couple hours.
In a couple hours?
Within a couple of hours, yes.
Okay.
Hour and a half or so.
You're not gonna try and keep me up again, are you?
At it the really latest, is, Lana. An hour and a half.
I just don't want to say yes, he'll get arrested or something, if in fact he won't. Only because of what's going on. But now it's a different ball game. She had nobody giving her, a voice and really seeing what's going on that is illegal against her. I know not everything's perfect. I know all that, but she's being wronged completely. And Chatter, does she want to join? Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, so I mean, people are gonna say what they want. They're gonna believe what they want. That's fine. That's great. But what's being done is not right, and it needs to be stopped. There's cyber stalking happening. There's harassment. There's bullying. And it's just wrong. It's totally wrong, and it needs to be stopped. But there's a bigger story within that town council, and he knows how to go after that town council. We've seen him do it before. That's where he should be, not attacking people in their personal lives. Bruce, I think there's a message in that chat for you.
What is it?
Do you know how to get to it?
Message in the live chat?
No, it's the private chat.
Messenger?
No.
He doesn't know where the private chat is.
Mimi, get to bed.
Hello, Mimi.
Did you just tell Mimi to get to bed the same way you tell Crayola to go to bed?
Yes, Mimi, go to bed.
No, Mimi, don't you dare.
Mimi, did you enjoy holding that gator?
Anyone over the age of 55, he's also amusing the elderly. Well,
abusing, not amusing, abusing.
Oh, yes, that he's doing. I was like, amusing the elderly. Okay, so this is from Lindsay. So I had a phone call with the Held, and they edited shit out. They left out where I said my mother never kidnapped my sister because that never happened. I was present. She wants to make sure y'all know that. Maybe we can do that, Julie.
That was on the little part of the call you played the other day.
Yeah, we just played a little bit of it. But we are going to play the whole thing. Where is my thing? We are going to play the whole thing. I wanted to actually talk to Lindsay myself and see if she wanted to do that, like we had Michelle do. But Bruce had actually spoken to her, so we were going to do that. But that's what. Let me just grab some. I'll be right back. Bruce, you can talk about to Lindsay.
Talk about something, Bruce. Talk.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Peb already left, didn't she?
There's nothing else for me to file until the court gives like a deadline on their response to those motions, or if they file a response to those motions. I wish I could keep having a new bombshell to drop every day in the litigation, but for now we gotta wait.
But wait, can't you just make shit up like they do?
Yeah, well, yeah, I could if I were that type of lawyer.
I have not had enough sleep, and I've not had enough caffeine.
Drink a
do
coffee.
Not do what they do. Keep being
But this
you.
is a good time to start preparing all the compilation of it's got to be close to 150 videos. I'd say the bad neighbors, meaning I define that as videos focusing on Michelle or John Cook or both. And there are some thumbnails that suggest they're going to be part of the video that day, and I think there's a few where they weren't even. It was just like maybe going to be a boring video, so they did that to get more viewers. I think there's some like that too.
Thank you, Lindsay. So, you see, Lindsay had said, for me, facts matter. I will never let anyone lie about my mother.
And the next message is the Hales lie.
The Hales lie.
And there you have it right out of the lady's mouth. I started.
Now, who's Lindsay Gardner?
Lindsay is Michelle's daughter.
Okay. What
she calls her Lindsay. Well, Jeremy had a phone call with her that he did not tell her he was recording her. And then he posted whatever parts of the conversation he wanted everybody to hear.
Where does Lindsay live?
Not here, not in Florida.
Iowa.
Where?
Iowa.
Bruce, is Iowa a two-person consent state?
I don't know.
Think so. I don't think it is.
And this is important for people, that you do have the right to repeatedly say, do not record me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do not consent to be recorded or any part of my conversation to be played over the internet. It's kind of like that consent thing you give at a doctor's office. You have the right to tell a doctor you don't consent to a specific treatment or a specific nurse touching you or whatever.
Yeah, so she had a conversation with Jeremy, and Jeremy posted just certain pieces that he wanted people to hear and not the whole thing. And, he also, I will play the conversation. And if Lindsay actually wants to talk more, she can. Yeah, Google says Iowa is a one-party state. I think I looked that up. That's why I said I don't think so. It's not MU.
Ohio is too, huh? Well, actually, yeah. Lindsay, you may or may not know this. Was he in Florida or was he in Ohio when you talked to him on the phone?
It looked like he was in Ohio because it looked like he was in his living room area on the video.
Because that will matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were both in one party. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They were both in one party states.
Mm-hmm. Now, had she said don't record it, then.
Oh, Dash says JH was in Florida when that call happened.
It looked like he was in his living room. Yeah, it looked like he was in the living room. That's like right near where the office is all the time.
Oh.
That's what it looked like. I could be wrong.
Because if in fact he was in
Florida, go to bed, raw dog.
Because people were asking who was recording him. They thought it was Chapo. And George admitted it was her. So I watched a live with Lindsay with Megan and the umbrella guy. They treated you good, didn't they? Oh, so Lindsay was on Megan. The umbrella guy? I didn't know that. No, my mother's attorney. I told you facts, period. Yep. What month was that phone call? Maybe he recreated the call video? I don't know. Based on what he was playing, it looked like that's where he was. But I don't know what his living room looks like at the schoolhouse, if they're calling it that, or even the license plate house. I don't know what he's changed or whatever. But to me, it looked like he was in Ohio. He makes used car salmon look like green screen. God, that's crazy. They would go that far to like change everything up. Saying. So did she go on there? I'm not sure. Who was that came and said that? Didn't he have the ants on? There it is. Lillian. I watched live with Lindsay when with Megan and Umbrella Guy. They cheated me good, didn't they? I was waiting to see if she responded to that. Even if it's one party say, two parties stay, la la la. Don't the other party have to know they're being recorded for quality insurance?
No. In a one-party consent state, only one party needs to be privy to the recording of the conversation.
Yeah,
if two people are in one-party consent state, only one party on that conversation needs to be privy. If any person is in a two-party consent state, then all parties of the conversation need to be informed.
Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? I was asked to lie about my mother?
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's part of the conversation. Oh, it was her other stepdaughter that was on Megan's HUD. You don't know if that was a replay of a recorded phone showing, so he can say he was anywhere he wants. I have that call if you want me to play the whole thing right now.
Crazy.
But I think we can wait till Thursday. We can do that. Whatever I write or feel is my personal opinion. I don't like the guy. I'm permitted to choose who I agree with or disagree with. Yeah, absolutely. As am I, as am anybody on this panel, or as in anybody in the chat. You could play it in either state. Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate he didn't let her know that. You know, but I guess he knew he didn't have to based on where she was. He's sneaky. He's calculated. He knows what he's doing. We could set that up, Harper, if she's interested. First off, I have never spoke to anyone here. I have never spoke to anyone on a live about my mother, and never would I. Okay, well, I guess she don't want to do that. That's okay, but she hasn't. It wasn't her. Are the family being paid to participate in calls with JH?
This is so crazy. I never thought he would go to this level.
He sure has, man. It's really been done wrong, man. You know, families have issues. You know, there's it doesn't matter what they are. I mean, I understand it matters to them, but to somebody else going and barging in and questioning everything and trying to use it to hurt someone, the way he is so wrong. So wrong.
I knew he was an asshole,
Right.
but just from the whole Guapo thing, the hoarder house thing, I just figured that out. But to go to this extent is a whole new level.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, and with Lindsay, she pulls no punches in her conversation. You know, there is issues in the family, but she's not going to allow people to lie about her or her mother or what happened in that phone call. And she says so.
Yeah, but what family doesn't have issues time to time?
Exactly. Whether it's time to time or all the time or whatever, you know what I mean? It's there. And I'm not going to like degrade it, down to that. It's not like a degrading it at all. It's just, that's just the truth. Lots of people have issues with one or all family members, it all depends. Sorry, I was thinking it was her on, it was a stepdaughter and a daughter on there, sorry. But Megan has a voice changing microphone. I do too, though. Crayola. She never said that he keeps trying to get her to ask that. So, like, yeah. Well, that's the other thing. I don't think that, like, the way he was talking to Landon and, like, putting words of coaching Landon in a way, I don't think he would have been able to do that to Lindsay at all. He didn't. I mean, he was just, like, saying it's what he put out there. He didn't put the whole call out there. But he would not have been able to coach her like that. No way.
Yeah, some people are a little more
if you heard part of the conversation the other night when I played it, yeah, there ain't no way you're gonna do that with her, not Jeremy. But Shockett was the one that was talking to her and trying to get her to say things, especially like about the kidnapping.
Wow.
Trying to make it sound like Michelle kidnapped her younger sister. And she was right there, and she said, no, it didn't happen. And he was like, well, what you're saying, like, he tried to, like, twist it and try to get her to say it differently. But she was right there. It did not happen, she said.
It's like, no matter which way I say it, the fact of the matter is, she didn't kidnap anyone, and it was illegal adoption.
And based on the deposition, you could believe that he did that. Because he did it to Michelle in the depot. So you could, why would anybody think that Lindsay's not telling the truth? That's exactly what he did to her on that depot.
Preacher on rogue. Preacher gone rogue.
Yes, it is, Samantha. Well, it's definitely not in the code of ethics. Illegal? I don't know. Bruce.
What?
Is it illegal for an attorney to ask someone to lie like that?
To lie under oath?
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely.
She wasn't under oath. This was just a phone call.
What was the asking to lie to authorities?
The conversation
to lie in general.
The conversation that Shockett had with Lindsay in regards to like the kidnapping and other things that he tried to get her to say that it happened.
There's a lot of it depends. I mean, certainly a lawyer can't advise a client to lie under oath or to lie by making a false report. But there might be some situations where a lawyer might, give good advice to their client to lie. I just have to understand the context, but
right.
Context.
Where the lawyer could tell the client to shut the F up.
Well, yeah. Yeah. But lying's not always illegal.
Right. This could be a book. It'd be the bestseller. Call it Preacher Gone Rogue.
You've got Starburst. Are you going to share?
We need a ghostwriter. So another person that Germ has done wrong. Oh yeah. Yep. That's why we've been talking to people all along the way trying to get the truth, and we've asked them, we've brought them on here, whether it's, most of them have been recorded calls, and we let you hear what they had to say. You know, we haven't put Lindsay's up yet. He wanted me to say my mother kidnapped my little sister, which never happened. Yep. But please, you mean Cruella isn't real? That's not Cruella speaking. Yeah, it's Cruella speaking. What do you mean? He's just not here right now. I hit on
call it slug.
Netflix needs to hear from Lisa too. Oh my God! No, you guys are what?
What?
Netflix needs to hear from Lisa too. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shouldn't the call that was edited to make out that there was a conversation to the contrary of what was being spoken about has to be illegal as well as unethical? Well, for instance,
really,
when we talked to Michelle, right, we broke it into three. Actually, it was 4 parts. I think it was 4 parts. And in our conversation with Michelle, she answered questions. She told her story, but some parts of the story were a lot longer and had more detailed information in it. And we just, to put it on air and make it not so long of a call as well, we chose to cut off some of the details of things because they don't matter irrelevant to the case. If she was in court, they might, but to let you guys know and hear what was going on, it didn't. But we have the original call, so it's still intact. It's just to show you I pieced it up. But what Jeremy did was Jeremy used the calls he had and only put what he needed to prove his point. Like, let's just say whether it was Landon, Lindsay, or Joe, whoever he was talking to was saying something bad about Michelle. That's the part of the conversation he was using, whereas we took people's questions, asked her, and those are the parts of the conversation we were using so that you guys could get her answers to them or answers to what was being said at the time. Like if Jeremy was sitting there slamming her, saying this, and this, we would ask Michelle and she answered them, and that's what we posted. We didn't just say, there's nothing we posted of her slamming Jeremy. You know what I mean? There's nothing like that. So, but we have the whole conversation. Nothing's been cut. Nothing's been edited. It's there, I'm not sure where he was when he played the call. He could have been anywhere. Yeah. When he showed it on his video, him talking to you, he had his phone in his hand, and it looked like he was sitting on the couch with what I saw, or it reminded me of his living room in the Ohio house, the $1 million home that we mentioned. But hey, it could have been anywhere else if it was the same look, I guess. I'd have to go back and see. But a lot of people questioned who it was, recording him, and they thought it was Chapo. But George admitted it was her. So, because they didn't think George was in Ohio, and that's where it appeared to be.
Robbie.
Yes.
I had to move my fluorite stuff to a bigger box.
Lindsay has never spoken to the umbrella guy.
Yeah.
Sure, it could have been a replay. Well, I only saw him during that one. Did he do it another time? Showing it or something? I don't know. There's been a few of his lives on Sunday Porch. It does not look right. Really? He manipulated Miss Lindsay's video towards his baby. Yes, he did. He definitely did.
Say it isn't so. He would never do that.
And I believe he's done the same thing with Landon. I mean,
He would never lie.
We heard what Landon had to say, but at the same time, Landon said that he didn't play the whole phone call. And I just find it he's using as a Sunday night. He was George was mentioning it, something about Landon even saying this and saying that. It's like, okay, hold on. So prior to you talking to Landon that day, you mocked him, called him a thief, called him all kinds of shit. Okay, but somehow in that phone call, like, he's telling the truth, but yet he's trying to con you. Yet he didn't show up, but yet you keep going back to the truth. So what is it? Is this, what are you trying to put out there? You're only going to believe something he said, but not everything he said? Or you're going to, you're just, totally contradicting your point, but you're still going to bring something up. So is all of it true or none of it true? Part of it true? What is it? What are you saying? And the same thing with Lloyd. During both those conversations, he was coaching them. If you say this,
or you're afraid for your life, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't believe those kids were afraid for their life. My personal opinion, I don't think they were. I think they wanted to go home. Maybe they had enough, whatever. I don't know. But a fear for their life, I don't think he thought that his grandmother would really hurt him. So I don't believe that. But that's my opinion. I wasn't there. That's my opinion. But Lloyd being in fear of his life, I think is bullshit too, because Jeremy coached that, said those exact words to him. And then we happen to know why he wanted to get the trailer out of there, because he already knows that he gave it away. And that's the only thing he could have made money on if he sold it to get himself up to Massachusetts. And I think he got well more than he expected. And this is from a guy who is being investigated right now for allegedly taking money from AmVets. And also contacting two people claiming he had all the information, keys, databases, passwords, everything, to go and rob this place. He has two separate people to go and rob them. And that they didn't have to do nothing. All you have to do is sit in the car. I'll get 15 to 20 grand. Two different people. So there's that guy, and everybody that we've spoken to, which would include AmVets, where he was a commander and president, plus his brother. His brother was on here. They're all saying how Lloyd was a drunk. I mean, he drank every day.
Dude, I'm telling you, this whole story's better than Dallas. This could be like a whole series.
I missed what he said. No, I have never spoken on a live with anyone
else.
I will with you, but I have never with anyone else. Well, thank you. You're more than welcome to come on, Lindsay. And I live in one of those states. We could set that up for whenever you want to come on. Ever happened to Chapo? I have no idea what happened to Chapo. No clue.
Not my child to look after.
Yeah. Whatever happened to whatever. I thought she was a sweet girl until... I thought she was a sweet girl until Bruce, this dude, threatened my son. What? Bruce.
What?
Lindsay said, Bruce, this dude threatened my son.
Do you mean Germ? Which dude? Bruce, type your email in the chat, please. But you guys still retain the meaning of call. Call. Germ changes meaning of conversation around. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. The calls are different, even though we left out a part of something. It's not because we don't want you to hear it. We can play the whole thing. It's just that there are a lot of details. And yes, some of them are personal. But to be honest with you, Michelle doesn't care.
Who
there was
dropped
certain
off?
questions. He dropped off. Oh, all right. He'll probably
Someone
come
did.
back.
I don't know. I can only see 3 people in here, but
Yeah, Bruce dropped off. He'll probably come back. But so what I was trying to say is she doesn't care if we played that whole conversation. It didn't bother her. There was things that I have asked her, and I said, I'm so sorry. I know this is personal stuff. She goes, nope, this is what they're questioning. Let them know. So and she would just tell her story, whatever it was. Yeah, he's back. Here he is.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no,
There you go.
we covered this the trip to the airport, and they were very happy and hugging, and any idea that Landon had a problem with his grandma is just fabricated.
Yeah. I don't care if I hurt people's feelings.
Now,
so
those
I
are the
care about
people I
it.
signed the cards for, right?
Yes, Landon and his friend, and yeah.
And by the way, I did not charge for those.
Are you referring to the fact that someone's charging for their photo license
Flipping
autographs, photographs on whatnot?
Unbelievable.
Avi, I'm gonna be setting up. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna start taking some photos and I'm gonna start selling them, and I'm gonna get them autographed by you and Z, and whoever else I decide to put in them, and then I'm gonna set up a line to start selling your photos.
Well, Robbie's had his own television show.
He was actually
I don't know.
famous. He is.
I don't.
Discovery had us at Discovery headquarters for 2 days doing nothing but signing those picture cards.
Oh, sounds fun.
Oh my God. Literally, we would sit there for like 3 hours signing cards, take a break, sit there for another hour and a half signing cards, take a break, sit there for another hour and a half, and then go to dinner. We don't sell them, Jill. We just give them away with our stuff during our lives.
I have a few. They sign them and put them in the giveaway stuff, and then when I win the giveaways, they keep sending them to me, even though I told them not to be sending them to me. They do it anyway.
We don't send them to you. We put it in your box, and you take them.
Okay. They put them in my boxes of stuff that I come get. So I wind up with a whole slew of bumper stickers, one of which is on my grandson's computer.
Yeah.
And picture cards. Yep. Because why not? You guys are quiet.
My head hurts.
We still need Bruce's
email
address that somebody had requested.
Where'd Lisa go?
I don't know. I think her and Bruce were in a phone call or something.
I think
they ran off and left us.
It's just you and I, Tori.
Yep, just you and I.
Aren't you guys lucky?
My chat is way out of sync. Did we fall asleep? No, we didn't fall asleep. It's 6 a.m. in Scotland. Hello, Anita Butler over in Scotland.
Oh, 6 a.m.
Yes, we know we can't hear Lisa.
You hear me?
Not you or Bruce.
I was muted.
You were talking in your mute?
I was muted and talking.
Still needs to give us his email address.
We're gonna we'll set up something. We'll bring Lindsay on.
Swamp Puppy's at Mimi's house.
I think so. Yeah, we'll better to plan ahead.
Lana, I haven't played in a long
Bruce just
time.
said the same thing. Better to plan ahead before Lindsay comes online. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll bring Lindsay on. We're gonna be live again on Thursday. So if Lindsay, if you want to come on Thursday, we can set that up, and we'll bring you on live.
You got to watch Robbie's videos.
You got what?
Bearded needs to watch Robbie's videos. He's asking about the gator that got hooked in the mouth, and he needs to watch videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new video. We threw him in the gator marsh. Yeah, Loki's always saying that.
Let's see if Lindsay wants to come on Thursday. We come on at 10 p.m. on Thursday. Yes, and guys, so if you have questions and you want us to ask Lindsay, if she's willing to do that, just email us twoleadspod@gmail.com. And we can ask her live.
He's in the gator marsh now.
Drop a link to the Amazon. My mother may. What? Is that Amazon link? To Amazon? Can it? Whoops. My caps lock is on.
Rachel, it's not our fault that people are stupid and don't know the difference between turtle food and people food. When she's showing turtle food, asking if she fed people with it. It's so stupid.
That's our Amazon link. What's a conspiracy of Wes and Willis? Apparently they're related somehow, but we have not been able to confirm that. But it's supposedly like a sister's son or something. Our store? Okay, the store, it would be... Let's see.
I hear you, Robbie.
Shopify.
It's been one of those days.
Did you say Shaka Khan?
Yeah, I'm looking for the link.
Oh, you said Shopify. You didn't say Shaka Khan.
No, Shaka Khan.
Yeah,
Shaka Khan?
I thought we were doing dancing.
No. Shopify from China. I do not have my link set up on this laptop, and I don't understand why. Don't even ask me. What?
I do that before I go to bed. Do my half a shot of tequila before I go to bed.
Hold on, it's not there. Hold on, what is that? Hold on.
Oh my goodness, it's 9/11.
Yes, it is. Stuff is wrong with my store.
I'm not watching anything news related.
Well, thank you for asking, because now something's wrong with my store. Hold on. Oh, that's it. It's the wrong URL. I think.
Lisa does sell stuff.
Yes, I do, but something's wrong with my Shopify store. What?
Lisa sells rocks, crystals, and gems. Oh, my. And other things, too.
I don't know what's happening. I'm going to have to fix that, guys. My store is not showing. I don't know why. Hang on.
Diana, yes, sweetheart. Thank you.
That is really annoying. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my... I don't like this. Hold on. Hold, please. That should be it right there. Oh, that might be why. There it is. I had the wrong link.
Well, that would be a good reason why it doesn't work.
Yeah. I was like, what is going on? All right. Well, there's the wish list anyway. Okay, so here we go. This is our shop, which I'm going to be adding more shirts. I did not add anything since we've been on this kick here of this news.
You see the people arguing over the Harley Jolly Christmas on
Who's arguing?
Facebook, WTH. No, because I don't go there. They've already said I have 5 children with 4 guys and I smoke, all of which is false. They said Lisa was a hooker for 30 years. Gabe wouldn't have that. So you can't believe anything they talk about.
No, but you know what I did? Somebody actually sent me screenshots of that, and they were knocking it down. They were totally knocking what we're doing. That, haha, they're going to, decorate her property. Like, yeah, sure, right?
Oh, you heard about that.
Yeah, and then they said they showed a picture of like vodka bottles and stuff. I'm like, yeah, put string lights in these or whatever and hang them up. I'm like, what? Like, what is wrong with these people? Why are you trying to ruin something that is for a child? It's not for Michelle or John. This is for this child. The child that you're bitching and complaining about is it has all these problems and isn't happy and living in squalor, and it's all about the child. Why are you trying to ruin something good for this child? Even though you're lying about whatever's gone on there and making it up, why are you trying to ruin something that is good? We're trying to give this girl a better Christmas. Maybe, first of all, she was excluded out of a Christmas event last year. Okay. And, I'm pretty sure that Michelle and John would give her whatever kind of Christmas they want to give her. You know what I mean? But she was excluded out of an event that was in the town. Okay. When we're making sure nothing like that's going to happen again. So we're going to make up for last year's Christmas as far as that goes with the community that we have and that we're sharing. If people want to get involved with it, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. But to knock an event down for a child, whether it turns out to be a big event on another property or just a party at her house with all kinds of decorations and gifts for this child, shame on you.
Don't make me rent me a pizza joint.
Shame on you for even attempting to do something like that. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. And all I know is I heard this child say hello to me today, and she said thank you for doing what you're doing, and she also said thank you for my Christmas, and it brought me to tears. Okay, don't you dare sit there and knock what we're trying to do for a young girl. Okay, don't you dare. You may not like her mom or her dad. You do not do that to a child. I'm sorry. That makes you way worse than the complaints you're trying to make on them. You're trying to stop something good from happening for her, and that's wrong.
Don't be ashamed.
Look, I'm as strong as an ox, man. I call myself a warrior all the time, but I have a big heart, especially when it comes to kids. Don't freaking do that, man. You want to attack whoever because you're already doing it. You want to attack me? You go right ahead. You go right ahead. But don't you dare try and ruin anything for this child. Or any child. And that's all I got to say about that. Because I'm starting to get really mad. Can you tell the tone of my voice to switch? No, nobody's perfect. You're not. I'm not. They definitely aren't. The germs and their little fans over there. But, yeah, I'm sorry. So Jeremy told my kids if ooh, Jebby, I'm jelly. I want to go see Skinner. This would be a cool concert to see. Even though I'd say I'm different, but I'd still have fun being at a concert like that. That's what Ed is so stupid. They attacked me just for telling the truth. You guys. We did set up a wish list for the Holly Jolly Christmas. She has her own Amazon wish list, and the size is just so you know, clothing. She's a size 5. Bless you.
Thank you.
And as far as shoes go, it's a size 8.
So what's on that list is correct.
Yes. Okay. If that's what. Yeah. Because I didn't look at that list because I was creating the other one.
Wish list that was provided by Michelle.
Yeah.
Yes, that's in 5 tees, a size 8 for shoes, and someone said those are really tiny. So
yeah. So, and I created a list so far for Harley Jolly Christmas. I'm just waiting. We'll be getting the address to put it on tomorrow. So once for Thursday, we'll have it all ready. Where if anybody wanted to send something, they could send it. And then we just don't want everything to get confused between what she already has and the Holly Jolly stuff, because we want to be able to wrap the presents and stuff like that. Oh my God, it'd probably take her forever to open them, don't you think? Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I was gonna play the song again, but I don't want to cry. Lindsay may be getting grappled by the chat delay. I wish there was a way to give her a membership directly so the delay wouldn't affect her. So if you have a membership, the delay doesn't affect you? What?
I don't know.
I didn't know that.
I can't understand.
Someone about how happy they were for HG and Harley Jolly Christmas and people were being rude. Yep. Play the song. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. All right. All right. I don't know. Robbie, I don't know if you heard this, but you gotta check it out. I just gotta find out where it is again. Hold, please.
I'm gonna drop off, but I'll be listening. Okay.
All right, okay. Bruce. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Let's see. I think I got it here. Hang on. Oh, I think that's the other one. Wait a minute. I want the original one. Joy, you only sent me one, right? The other ones are on the post, the comments. But the email, I only got one. Let's see. What's that here? This might be it. Yep, that's it. Oh no. All right, maybe because I'm hearing it again. Maybe I won't cry at this one. All right, let me add it. Are you ready? Let me put her thingy up. Let's see. We're gonna try. That's what we're planning to do, Lana. We're working on it. Here we go. Okay. Now I just gotta find. There we go. And share screen. There we go. Okay. This should display. Let me know if you guys hear it.
It wasn't the best last year, but Harley's waiting with a smile. Santa's got a plan this time to make it all worthwhile. With elves from every corner and gifts packed up with care, Harley's dreams are coming true with magic in the air. It's a Harley Jolly Christmas. Santa's bringing joy her way. with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Holly's jolly Christmas, the elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. She's dreaming of a brighter day with laughter, love, and cheer. Santa's on his way tonight to bring her Christmas near. It's a holly jolly Christmas, Santa's bringing joy her way, with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Holly's jolly Christmas, the elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. She's dreaming of a brighter day with laughter, love, and cheer. Santa's on his way tonight to bring her Christmas near. It's a holly jolly Christmas, Santa's bringing joy her way, with a toy to ride down every road and a house for her to stay. Holly's jolly Christmas, the elves are by her side, making up for last year with a joyful Yuletide ride. Yuletide ride.
Isn't that sweet?
That is cute.
There's another one that, wait, let me stop it. I think that's so adorable. And there's another one. I have to just go to the channel.
Thank you, Stacy, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Whoop, whoop. I saw that, but I didn't want to interrupt the song. Thank you so much, Stacy.
And Stray for the gifted membership.
Stray, thank you.
Now you have 6 new members.
Oh my God. Thank you guys. And welcome to those who got it. Let me see, published. It's still in the comments, so I have to look, see. I need to get those links in an email. Is Chaos Media here?
I don't know. No.
All right, I'm just looking for it. There's 2 more songs.
Oh my God, it's 1:17. I gotta get going.
Yes.
Yes. I gotta go. I will bid everyone a farewell and good evening.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Robbie.
I gotta be up early to get Scott.
Yeah, you got things to do.
Going down there? You got him? Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
I gotta pick him up.
All right. All right, Robbie. Have a good night. Don't forget, guys. Get swamped. Are you going live tomorrow?
If we get a chance, I don't know. We are so literally swamped. It's insane.
Swamped it gets swamped, huh?
Yeah.
It's been raining so much. We got to get as much work as we can before it rains.
Yeah. Is there a hurricane coming? Someone said something about a hurricane.
Yeah,
it's hitting Louisiana tomorrow morning.
Nuh-uh. That close?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know where the hell I've been. All right.
All right. Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers and
Robin.
thank
Talk
you
to you
for
later,
all the
Robbie.
love. Thank you for all the love and support, everybody.
We
Good
love
night.
you.
Aw, thank you. Good night, honey.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I
Bye.
wonder if you just, I'm still trying to find this. Let me see.
You'll be with your parents tomorrow, Flutter? Okay. Have fun with that.
I have to go back into the comments. I'm not sure where she posted it now. I can't find it.
What?
The song, she posted it in the channel, and they were, I'm pretty sure that, oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's see.
That's all right. I'm
It
looking.
was something someone posted, but I didn't, yeah, I didn't post that. I didn't approve that. Um, oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. All right. Well, I'll find it. I played it last night. You can always watch the replay, but I'll play it again. Because there's two really good songs. Ouch. I just can't find it right now. So anyhow, so tomorrow, I don't believe we'll be on tomorrow unless there's any interesting happenings.
I will.
Yes, Tori will be on her live.
I'm going to be making something out of dead animal skins.
Joy wrote the song. Join. I'm sorry. Join. Where are you? I'm looking.
I'm going to be putting the final holes in the strap for Kendra's bag and attaching the strap to the bag.
She's going to love that. Has she seen it? Join the Joiners. There you go. That's who wrote the song.
And then I'm going to move on to getting that skull put together.
Okay, Join. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll check that out. And then I'll talk to Bruce about that. And then we'll see if we can get it done. You can see it on the town council on the Artist Creek Town Hall website. Yeah, I got to get that website too. I haven't been paying attention to the town council stuff because I've just been really concerned with Michelle and what's going on. So I kind of, but it all ends up coming together with all the people involved. You know what I mean? So you have the people involved that were on the town council invading her privacy in a very, very bad way. And then you have some people involved in some other crap that kind of has a lot to do with the whole damn thing. So it's really messed up. So it's just bringing me down this whole, I don't want to say rabbit hole, but hey, can I be selfish for a minute? My mom will be okay with it. I have a rabbitry page, LG's Country Roads Rabbitry. I breed rabbits for 4-8 kids and more, and raise other animals and mini pigs. Yeah, if you want to post your link, we'll have to. It won't be on here for like a. Just I'm going to click, but we could grab it, and then Tori or I can put it in there. So we would, or you can email it to us, and then we can post it, and they'll be able to click it right from the chat. I love that. Can I be selfish for a minute? No problem. We love animals here. Good night, Tiza. Have a good night. Lucy Doocy, what's up? I almost called Bruce when he came on earlier. Brucey Doocy, and I went, oh no, that would not have been good. Because they're calling him Deuce. But it would not have been funny. That was Ashley and Samantha on the Umbrella Guy and Megan. Sorry for the mistake. That's okay, Joey. It was corrected. It's all good.
We got it.
All right. Good night, Kenyak. I also rescue all kinds of aminals. See what I just said? Aminals. We love animals here too. I also rescue all kinds of animals and livestock. I take in everything and get them vet help and provide a loving home for them. I find them great family homes after I fix them. I guess. I'll say if there's more. Be prepared though. I hate having to say that to you, but I think you know, right? Yeah, because we have the trolls in here, so you know. They're watching. They're stalking.
They'll probably talk trash about.
Yeah. Private eye. They're watching you. They see your every. But here's the thing: are you guys? Yeah. Are you guys the private eyes, or are we the private eyes? They're posting. They're posting
as we speak on the groups. Yeah,
hello,
they're probably going to say that about
that fact that people attack me is nothing now. Right on. There you go. There you go.
I'm going to be making Harley's vest.
You are. Yep.
I got the pattern, Lisa.
You did.
The pattern.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I did. So I'm just going to make her vest. That way I can make it with black leather. And because everything has pink on it, I can trim it with hot pink.
Awesome.
I'm going to make it where it laces down the sides.
I could cover the group.
Bright pink paracord in it. That way.
Yeah, I just lost you. You just went out. You cut out.
Me?
Yeah. The last thing you were saying, I lost you. Good night, Ed.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna post Harley.
Down the crap.
Thank you. I was just gonna write down what you said, and now oh, okay.
I am making Harley's vest.
There you go.
I am putting lacing down the sides of it so we can put hot pink paracord in it.
Good night, Kimber.
And I can trim it in pink.
That's awesome. Diana, what's up? Diana's here.
Hello, Diana, Miss Balls lady.
Lucy Deucey, do you dox folks and threaten them too? Uh-oh, what's going on? Hey, what's up with that dude? I thought he was supposed to.
Lucy says, who cares? I troll people. I troll people as well, just the Hales side.
All right, so I have an Amazon. Actually, I'll show you guys this. It's pretty much done. I think you can. Oh wait, I wanted to change.
So I'm pretty sure I downloaded that pattern. It's terrible that I only want to make a basic vest pattern. Terrible. I'm so lazy. Actually, I used to do patterning on myself all the time because of my proportions and my ample front, top front part of my body.
Right? Joy, I think you're right. All right, I'm posting a link right now. It's on Amazon. This is for the Holly Jolly Christmas. You guys can check it out. I think it's cute. We got the Harley stuff on there. We got there's some Barbies, Harley Barbies, and then a lot of learning stuff and some toys with unicorns on it and stuff, which she likes. She likes all that stuff. So you guys can check this out if you want. You can put suggestions in, I think, or you can send me suggestions and I can put it on there. But good night, Terry. Terry's leaving us? Oh my God. What?
Good night, sweetheart Terry.
When are you selling Pretties again, Lisa? If not, normally it would be Thursday night. I'm hoping to have Thursday night because I'm hoping to have new stuff in. You've already seen the stuff that I have. And I was supposed to get more, but it's not here yet. So if it's not Thursday, it will be Saturday. I'm
not making leather riding gloves. I'm not making gloves.
No, gloves. If we get the helmet, the gloves come with the helmet. You can see I put it on. Click on the Amazon. Click on the link, and you can see what's on there.
I do have a pattern for a heart bag, like.
It'll say purchased, but I can go in and see that it's been purchased, and I can remove it. How does this work? People can only send what's on the list. People can get weird with it, right? No, they can't get weird with it. If they want to add something to the list that they think she might like, they can. You can email me or mention in the chat, and I'll go to it and I'll add it. As of right now, you can't add something to it on your own, but after let's see if I do it tomorrow, Thursday, you'll be able to see more and do more or change things. I don't want them to send you something offensive, huh? Oh, the address shouldn't even be showing, so that's fine. It's gonna go to a post office box. I'm gonna go to the village and get the post office box. Jennifer, I'm not sure about that, only because when I've had stuff on my list, it's still there. And then you have to say, like, you need one or two. And even if you don't put it there, it's still there for some reason.
Yeah, but it tells us how many were purchased of that. So if you put in that you need one of something, like one of the helmets, it should be on the list, and it will say you have one of one, or you have 0 of one.
Yeah, we will bring the Loop-O-Mobile. We'll bring the Loop-O-Mobile, and we'll also decorate it a little bit for Christmas too. And that'll come on a trailer with all her stuff. And that just went up another 1,000 on subscribers.
Of course, it's that time of
the will.
I mean, that time.
What day of the week is it?
Tuesday.
Yeah. There's certain days his numbers go up. They just jump up.
And they go up by
1,000.
Even numbers. Sometimes it's 900. Sometimes it's 700.
Hey, look, if they start sending weird stuff, you know, I think that's terrible because it's the Holly Jolly Christmas. Why would you send weird stuff there? But, you know, okay.
We'll just because we'll monitor it, so it doesn't matter.
So she won't get anything bad or anything like that. Why does Germ wear a Harley Davidson shirt and vest? Ugh. Please, that's so annoying.
He's an idiot.
Man don't have balls to get on a Harley Davidson, and the fact that it says Harley, no connect, I hope, but I hate seeing him in it. I hate what he did. I hate that he paid for someone's favorite shirt when he could have went and bought one of his own. Because even if you give him the money, you know damn well that they weren't going to go get another Harley vest. That was the guy's favorite. You took it from him, didn't care. And not only that, you sat there in your videos. The damn thing looks like it's never been washed. It's like, ugh, God. You know Harley rider, dude.
Well, he's never washed it. Tell him what's on it.
And you know what's funny? Didn't he like sit there on his live and go, "Oh, hey, hang out in a biker gang"? Like it's such a bad thing. And he's walking around with a Harley vest on? Are you kidding me?
Which may have someone's piss on it.
Crazy.
Some of the clubs, when part of the initiation process, some clubs, not all clubs, so don't be saying, not the ones I know. Some clubs I know because I know people in them. Part of the initiation process for the new members, when they get their new leathers, they wind up getting pissed on by older members of the club. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Hi, Crayola.
Hey, you hear me?
I hear you.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Crayola, the lemur. What's going on? I hear we're having a Harley Jolly Christmas. Wow. It's gonna be fun. I hope I can go and be there. It'll be cool. Oh, I'm gonna add a plush lemur to her list. She needs a lemur, right? Everybody needs a lemur. But this is me. I'm Crayola, the lemur. Hi, Francis. Hello, Jill. Stacy, what's happening? Oh, I love the drums too, my mama. Auntie Lisa loves the drums too. I tell her to bring it out all the time, but she has them in her you know those bags. They got their own crates, you know what I mean? But I play with her drum pad and her drumsticks on the living room table all the time. Hi, Samantha. Hello, Debbie. Oh my God, it's Crayola. I don't know. I want to, for sure. I mean, part of me will be there because I'm in Auntie Lisa's head and all. But so I kind of be there. I don't know. You know what? I think we need to get like a hand puppet. You know what I mean? Of Crayola. And that'll work.
Can you find a lemur stuffy?
I got a lemur stuffy.
That you're going to give away.
Uh-huh.
And get some dye.
We get the
rainbow
hair.
of dye.
Yeah. All kinds of rainbows. Just not backshits rainbows. That won't be fun. No one wants to see my backshit Skittles. 11-2. What is 11-2?
But I'm thinking, that would be kind of cool.
I wonder if I missed it. What was the question? I wonder if Michelle heard the Harley Jolly Christmas song. Wasn't that cool? That was so sweet. I loved it.
Joy, what do you mean? Ew, you are just so surprising tonight.
Okay, that's what I thought the question was. Ooh, it's Crayola rainbow puke. Yeah, no, puke. It's poop. Poop. Not puke. Poop. Poop. Rainbow poop. Crayon has backshit bling blings. Yeah, the crayon has bling blings for poop. Harley Grace's birthday. I cried.
Okay, Joy, let's clarify.
Lisa cried too.
Joy, let me clarify. I do not pee on people's leather goods. I make things of leather. I do not pee on it because the acid in your urine is actually not good for leather. Don't pee on your leather, please.
I didn't know that. So everybody, don't pee on leather. It's a bad deal. Don't do it. Don't do it. No pee on the leather, okay? Hi, Lori. I did not run off with the marker. No. Wait a minute. What do you mean marker? Do you think that I made those signs? Did I just sound like Elmo? What the fuck?
Crayola's handwriting
didn't I?
Is worse than that.
Yeah, I know good penmanship.
He's a lemur. Done.
Go then leave it behind.
Just a lemur.
Oh, well, if you look on that list, there is a karaoke machine. Because I heard Harley likes music. I did. I heard it. Urine has been used to tan leather for ages.
Yes.
We send birthday gifts for Harley too.
That's in the early process of dealing with it. It's different.
Now I laugh so hard. Did I make you pee? I tend to do that sometimes.
Urine has also been used in bleaching. It's also been used on cleaning white clothes because it bleaches.
Dog poop. Dog poop was used as well to dehair. What? Wait, dehair what?
To dehair the hides.
Oh, okay. Ew. Well, Tori, you just let me know if you need. You just let me know if you need any of my back shit to help you clean that leather up.
No, thank you. I don't need any. I've got everything I need to clean leather.
You know them dead animal skins you got over there? I'll send you some back shits.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's gross. Have a Harley jolly Christmas. This is gonna be so much fun. I wish I could play what Harley said to Auntie Lisa today. It was so cute. So cute. So cute. She was eating a lollipop and she was talking about geckos. And she was saying geckos, you can eat them. And Michelle said, no, you can't eat a gecko. And she goes, yeah, you can. They taste like licorice. It was so cute. And then she said that shit. What the hell else did she say? Oh, so she said hello, and then she said how are you, and then she said thank you for what you're doing, and then thank you for my Christmas. So yeah, I kind of teared up, and I'm starting to do it again. Stop it. But yeah, it was really, really cute. I'm gonna put. Yeah, I did. Couldn't help it. But yeah, so I'm gonna put it in a video, right? For Harley Jolly Christmas. It'll be like after she says thank you.
Nikki, huh? Aussies eat geckos?
Geckos?
Us Aussies might eat those. And so I'm trying to clarify.
I have 2 geckos. Caramel and chocolate. Well, I'm getting 2. We got 2 chameleons coming, but I might have 4, right? But I saw a picture of those leopard geckos, and Auntie Lisa was like, oh, I want one of them. So maybe, just maybe, we might get some geckos too. I don't know. We got to see how much it costs. But yeah, so we might have like a whole reptarium thing happening around here. We probably have. I know, Magilla Gorilla. Hey, how much is that gorilla in the window? Take my advice at any price. The gorilla like Magilla is mighty nice. Gorilla, Magilla, gorilla for sale. Yeah, had to. Sorry.
Hey, can I show you a picture?
Yeah, that's what I want, leopard geckos.
I'm going to share my screen.
Okay. For you free. I get a free Magilla. Yay!
I'm going to let you see one of my patterns that I got.
Okay. Show it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take Harley's thing down. Otherwise, you won't see it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool.
Look at that.
That's like a heart. Looks like
is.
A heart. Ah, I like that. Telling your age there a little bit. It's okay. Can you confirm that Michelle is okay with doing something for Harley for Christmas? Yes, yeah, of course I can.
She's providing part of the information.
Yeah.
So
yes, there you go. There it is right there. She confirmed it herself. Yes.
Isn't that cool? I can make a purse that looks like a heart.
That's awesome. Now that song's stuck in my head.
What song?
Magilla Gorilla. Did you not hear anything? Did you not hear me? Yeah, you never saw the cartoon Magilla Gorilla? Oh my god. What? They say it's all about Harley, but yet they'll talk down what we're doing for her. What a bunch of idiots. Let them. They're just jealous because they won't be at the party.
Yep.
They'll miss out all the fun. Because they have no idea. No idea. And you know what else they're jealous of? The fact that they've been claiming all along that it's all about this child. And yet they've done nothing. Nothing but berate her family, harass them, hound them, bully them, and try to remove the child from the only home and parents that she loves for no reason but their hatred for their mother, I guess, and father. But that's bullshit. Crayola says bullshit.
Yeah, Joy, this is a pattern I just got so I can make a heart. I think it's cool.
So now they're gonna fight back. They had a brain, they'd be half-wit, and if they were half-wit, they would be gifted. Yeah. Christians, all of them amazing.
Now I need a brain purse.
Call me a pagan. Right?
Now I need a brain purse. Okay, I gotta quit sharing that because I'm not gonna show my personal information.
But yeah, it's messed up, right? What they're doing. I mean, how do you do this to a young child? You know, I want to talk to Harley as Crayola.
Oh my gosh!
I think Harley would like Crayola. Help me! I'm a lemur.
It's a piggy bank, though. It's not a purse.
It's weird to hear that boy say bullshit. That's why it's funny. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, it's funny. See, after hours, Crayola, can be funny. During the day, I have to be cute. But after hours, I'm allowed to say, shit! I wonder if the transcript will get it right. Germ. George. I'm Travis. George or Martha. Give us something. Now they have to come hear me. Now that we put this in the transcript, it's going to have a timestamp. And they're going to hear me. Hey, screw all you freaking Facebook posters that are against us. I don't care. And that comes from me, Trella the Lemur. Get it? Good. Can I pet that dog? What? Am I saying it wrong? Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that can be funny because when I say stuff, it just sounds funny in my voice, So it's like, whatever. But y'all know, I got here because I came on a slow boat from Madagascar. And you know what? I had to jump off that thing because Jim Jones was there spilling out the Kool-Aid to everybody. And I said, hell no. I said, And I jumped off that thing and I just started swimming. And I swam and somehow, I don't know what the freak happened to me, but I ended up at the farm, the Get Swamp Farm. And now I have lots of friends. I hang out with my buddy Mort, although he likes to get women preggers over there, and I somehow get blamed for it, but no. And then I have my best buddy, Tebow. I get to hang out on Tebow's back all the time, and he doesn't even bother to bite my ass. Nope. But when I first got there, yeah, Ricky and Lucy, I was hanging out on the fence, right? Just chilling. Didn't even see him. And there are these crocs, right? Ricky and Lucy. Crocodiles. And I went there. I sat there. I was kind of like, cleaning my tail up a little bit, Just minding my own business. And that fucker jumped up on the ground so damn high, I went flying. I almost jumped over in Sobek's freaking cage. Holy crap, I was scared. But I was really scared. They scared the crap out of me, literally. I backshitted everywhere. It was all over the place. It was everywhere. It was gross because, I'm a clean lemur, And I got it everywhere. It's all over my fur and stuff. And God, it was gross. But yeah, they scared the living crap out of me. They just jumped up. Who knew they could jump up so high, those freaking crocodiles? Oh my god, it was
Crocodiles.
crazy.
Huh?
Crocodiles. Have you talked? No, I have not talked to Harley yet, but I'm pretty sure it's a little late to talk to her now. I'm thinking she might be sleeping.
I wonder if I can convert
Hey,
this.
Crayola. Yeah, Bud Light, it's me. I'm Crayola, the lemur. I came off the slow boat from Madagascar. And I was just telling peeps that, I had to jump off because Jim Jones was there with the Kool-Aid, and I said, hell no! And I used to be there with Kanye, but we don't call Kanye. There's no more Kanye, okay? There's no more other person. It was just Jim Jones. Just Jim Jones. Jim Jones the Germ. And he was handing out the Kool-Aid, and I said, hell to the freaking no, and jumped. And here I am. I'm at the farm. I am.
Feeling nanners.
Yeah.
Feeling
you got nanners? I want nanners. I take them out of Robbie's pocket.
I need to make some banana bread.
I need bananas. I love bananas. Bananas are my thing. It's my jam. Bananas are my jam.
When it's wintertime, do you think I could ship banana bread down and it keep?
I hope so.
But
why?
Research that one.
But you're gonna be here in November, and then you're gonna be here for December for Holly Jolly Christmas. So what? You don't have to worry about that. We'll make some banana bread. I'm so excited.
Show my screen again.
Oh, it looks like a brain.
Someone said brains.
It's a brain. Oh, it looks like a brain. That's a leather brain. Crayola, tell Auntie Lisa I'm going to sleep and to call me tomorrow. I'm not feeling to go right now. Okay, good night. Good night, Kim. Where's Zuzu? Zuzu! Wake up, Zuzu. Home Depot office fence installation. Y'all, I just looked to make sure. The materials can be put on a wish list and the cost of labor could be crowdfunded. What do you think about a new privacy fence? I said let's go for it.
That'd be awesome.
Let's do it up. Crayola, tell Lisa to go read her email from Join. Okay? Hey, Tori, that's a digital file.
I know. I'm wondering if I can take and put a zipper right here down the center. Instead of putting the slot in it to just drop coins in. Instead, make it wider and put a zipper right here. And then add a strap to one end, straps to it, and make a brain purse. What do you think? And make it where this is closed, obviously. But make a brain purse.
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't sound too excited about that.
No, I was looking at something too.
And I can make it where the brain purse and the heart purse can hook together and be carried at the same time.
We need the linear measurements. Linear feet.
We need what?
Linear measurements.
Linear feet. Oh, yeah. How many feet of fencing she needs?
Yep. I believe they have measurements on the fencing. Because that's what they were doing when Idiot filmed them, claiming they broke the order. Where did it go? I just downloaded this picture. Where did it go? Alright. Open.
Okay, now I'm going to have to stop sharing. I need to find out how much does this pattern cost because I don't have it. Ouch!
Taking forever. Well, what happened?
That brain pattern is expensive. It's $16.
Oh, wow. That's expensive?
For the patterns, I'm in a pattern club, so I get patterns like for free and stuff. So, yeah.
Have a hearty jolly Christmas. Look at this picture, guys. This is cute. I don't know. It almost looks like her. Isn't that cute?
That's cute.
It almost looks like her. I would love to take a real picture of her and put it in there.
No.
Why not? If Michelle says it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. But someone will just download it and use it for stuff.
You in the oh, hold on. All right, guys, I gotta go because I think I might sound a little silly sometimes. So we'll put Auntie Lisa back. I'll be back on Thursday. Though we'll say hello and we'll leave and we'll say bye and all that fun stuff. But I'll see you soon, guys. Goodbye from me, Crayola the lemur.
Bye.
Oh my God. Whoa. We are echoing. Are we echoing still? No.
No.
It can be nerve-wracking, but she'll be okay and better after the spay. Oh no, what happened? Are you in the fake group? Me, no. I don't belong to any of those groups. I just tend to get I get screenshotted when they say stuff. But I don't belong to. I don't use Facebook that much. The only time I go on Facebook really is with Messenger.
To send me messages.
Yeah, I usually use Messenger with my mods. Isn't that right, Flut? She could also put a chain link and plant climbers and bamboo in front of it. Yeah, we know we have somebody that has bamboo. It's just that it will take a bit for it to grow. You have to water it every day if you want it to grow. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They're all mad over the Harley Jolly Christmas. Why are they mad?
You can bite my butt.
What are they mad about? They're mad that a child's going to be having Christmas? That's
oh my
messed
God,
up.
this kid's going to have Christmas.
It's Christmas. Christmas is for kids, you know? I mean, get over it. You know what? If that's the case, they're definitely some kind of sick individual. I'm sorry. That's messed up.
And then they just need not watch our channels during that time.
They just have hateful hearts. I mean, they're just miserable people for them to be saying stuff like that. That's miserable people. You know? Why on earth would anybody not want a child to have a Christmas? Shit, if we were sending a birthday present, they'd probably freak over that too. Somebody said her birthday is November 2nd. Mm-hmm. I got that down. Exactly, Judge. Harley is important. That's what's important, Harley. Oh my God, they'd probably lose their minds if I threw something in there for Michelle or John.
Well, I am throwing something in there for Michelle.
Oh, there you go. Of course we are.
Something in there for John too, so they can bite
my ass. Of course we are. By what? Once they see the thing, they would freak. They think you're fake. Fake what? A fake what? I don't understand. What do they think is fake? Do they think I'm AI? We need to get her a birthday present, something so loud it pisses off the neighbor. Well, you see that drum set? Harley needs to have a Christmas that she'll never forget. That's what I say. I agree. What would be so loud? I guess when they're over at Tube Town, we could put speakers at the end of her fence. You know?
Need to find out what the law is.
What the what?
What the law is regarding sound, because I will play it to 1 decibel below that.
Well, during the day, you can play it loud.
There's sound ordinances in most places that it can only be up to a certain sound.
Yeah, and whatever that decibel is, you'll play it at that decibel until the time is we have to turn it down. But, you know, some people only film during the day at Tube Town or Lube Town, whatever they're calling it. I think you're fake.
I got a free purse pattern.
Wait, we're fake because you're using her name? What do you mean? trombone, trumpet, big bass drum, electric guitar with where we put a band there. But yeah, you could during the day you could put it at the highest decibel, and maybe they won't be able to hear it. Whoa, maybe they won't be able to hear themselves on video, on camera when they're trying to film a tube down. You know, hey, they did it to them. You know what? They can't stop them from doing something on their property as long as not going over the ordinance. Ordinance. You know what I mean?
Noise ordinance.
Yeah, as long as that at a certain decibel, they're fine. Depends on their county or city limits.
Oh, and a hip bag. I already have that, Pat.
A lot of places, the decibels will be the same until 10 p.m. Usually it's like after 10 p.m. it can't be over a certain decibel. But, you know, I know that's a small town, so it might be different. But still, once it gets dark, it don't matter. You know, make them film in the dark then if it's too loud. Find her a bullhorn. Oh, we got one of those. I have like 3 of those.
Hip bag 2.
This site is not collecting money on her name. Well, you can donate to Holly Jolly Christmas, so if that's what they're talking about. Get someone with a drone license and fly it over his property. It's legal as long as they're so far high. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't like that, huh? You know what? If he thinks it's legal, let's find out what is legal and then, you know, see how he likes his privacy being invaded. I wouldn't even bother to do that, to be quite honest with you. I just don't have the time for that shit. He's got the time to do that. I don't. You know? He says he's fun employed. If this is fun for him, then he's a little bit twisted. He's not going to like it in the end, though. A recorder player, she could sing, do it. Well, there is a karaoke machine on there. I believe it's a unicorn one, I think. Yeah, he should get a taste of his own medicine. But I think hurting him in his wallet that he loves to brag about, you know, and show off stuff, but then say he's broke, which is like, hello, make up your mind, dude. I think hurting him in his wallet.
I wish we could do that. Bring some of the hair bands over to her house for Harley's Christmas.
I could do that. I could totally do that.
I have to see who's available, if anyone's available.
If my friend was available, and I know he's not, oh man, that whole town would love this band. Totally, I could totally do that. Bubba Q's has karaoke. Well, I don't think we're gonna go to Bubba Q's. I live in the county, so there's no noise ordinance. I can make all the noise I want when I want, but I also don't have neighbors. It's gonna be. I can get people to play. That's not gonna be a problem. But it'll be hard to get specific people to play because it's the holidays. So, yeah. But I know I can put together something and have them play. I used to do jams all the time. Where's that noise coming from? Hold on. Oh yeah.
Lisa, we're gonna have to set up a 3-way call with Michelle.
Okay.
So I can ask questions, so I know what I'm doing for Christmas. What I'm gonna make. Because you know I make stuff, and yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a cute picture. Sorry, just looking at that. Okay, so I'm checking email.
Don't know, Joy.
Oh boy.
Yes, Samantha, it would be awesome to have Poison, but that is highly unlikely for Poison to go do a concert for one person.
Do you want to hear? Do you want? Okay, you want to talk about how Jeremy spins shit? Okay, let's talk about how one of these, and I don't know where this came from, but one of these pages on Facebook, right? Because they're obviously listening right now. Okay, says it's absolutely hilarious that Tulees troll this Facebook group for their information. Like we get our information from them?
Nope.
They're out of their minds. And they know isn't where the actual what the hell's core fans are at. They know this is the fake page. They get so upset at the craziness here. What did they expect? Ha! All these laughing emojis. Lisa and Tori, why don't you join the real what the hell's with this $ group? What? I don't even belong to yours, you idiot. Everything you're spewing is a bunch of crap.
People send us screenshots of stupidity.
Yeah, I just got this. This is a screenshot. I mean, like, are you kidding? Like, these people they're not listening. They're not listening. They're totally spitting this whole thing. They think that their Facebook page is where I get my information from. They're out of their freaking mind because they are not. Okay, so wait a minute. My facts and my proof, you think I got from your page?
I doubt
really?
That.
Try explain. Yeah, explain that somehow. I know this is where that. First of all, like I said, I do not know because of the screenshot. I don't even know which group. I can guess which group this is, but I really don't know what group it is. I don't care to be on Facebook. I just said I'm not on Facebook. I get screenshots. People are letting us know what's going on Facebook, and that's fine. That's all right with me because you are a moron. Plain and simple. Now what the F? Now Harley Barbies hope they have asked to promote this crap. Who do we have to ask?
We ask the only people that matter, and that's Harley's mom.
Yeah. Who do we have to ask? You? Are they saying like we need to ask their permission? Who do we have to ask? You do know that the child's name is Harley, right? So would you contemplate any other reason for us getting or putting Harley Barbies or Harleys on the the list there? I mean, does it make any sense to you? Not only the fact that she does like motorcycles. Do you even know that? I guess not. You just want to sit there and try and like these people are idiots. Okay, is there any more? Because I'd love to laugh at this shit. The stupidity of all these people is really it's ridiculous. Oh, good God. I'm like looking at some stuff. Oh my God. Crayola is going to love that. Oh my God. Somebody made like a cartoon character of Crayola. This is freaking fabulous. How cute. Alright, so this is the recent. What? Wow. Oh boy. Now there's some anonymous people. Tulees will not be live tonight. They've been frozen by YouTube with a heart. The more you know. Really? Idiots. I don't know who said that, but yeah, okay. Boy, were you wrong. Oh my gosh. These people are crazy, man. Anyway, I'll read the rest later. I just find it funny.
Butthead.
There's no issues. There's no nothing. You can try. They know what's going on. So go right ahead. I'm in fair use. I'm not doing anything doxing people. At least you have to consider the source, especially with a fake name like Itty Bitty Kitty. I generally really like Itty Bitty too. She is one of the more reasonable fans. Well, not tonight. She's not. That's for sure. Itty Bitty
Sounds
Kitty
like
sounds
a
like a They talk shit under the Anon as there is no admin controlling group. This sewing the German spell. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. They're gonna look real foolish soon. Real
Bearded, is
foolish.
that supposed to be 1 p.m. or 1 a.m.? 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. the next day. Quiet time being 1 a.m. or is it 11 p.m.?
One woman is just going at me so hard for the picture, and do I have Germ to use it? Like, bitch, I made it. Just sent email. All right, I'm looking.
Do you have permission to use that? I made it. I can use it if I want to.
To buy it, but when I hear you speaking it after you closed on it. Really? Is that how he found out?
What?
Oh, that's funny.
What?
It's just I gotta check out a video. Oh, classic. He's such an idiot. You know what's funny? He may be calculated, but he forgets what the hell he does. Because 6-7 months down the road, he forgot what his big mouth said. And he's getting caught in all of it. He's such an idiot. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. We got stuff all the time. You know, guys, while we were on here, Michelle got another threatening message.
Wow.
What's the information? Who is that guy? I don't know. I'm talking. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm just reading something that came in. I have to wait to read that. I think that's such a cool picture. Anybody that's talking some nasty shitty? Really? From who, if you can say? I'm sorry, Bud Light. I just came back to see that. I'm not even sure. Oh, you mean her getting some nasty stuff? Somebody named Richard. It just said Richard.
So Dick sent her some nasty stuff, huh?
It was a nasty message. It was earlier. Let me go back to it. I'll read what it says. The top of it, the name was Richard on it. I have to go back and find it. One sec. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Okay. It says her name. It's been proven that you can't tell the truth if your life depended on it. You lies about everything, and you're a grifter. You need to stop your BS and leave Otter Creek. You are not fit to be that little girl's guardian. You have serious mental issues, and you need help. This guy can't even type or speak right. You're the one that has harassed and lied about the hells. Everything has been proven to be your fault. You made your bed, now you have to lie in it. This is what she's getting sent to her. That's bullshit.
How they spell lie?
How they spell lie?
Mm-hmm.
L-I-E. L-I-E. You're the one. You have serious mental issues and you need help. You need help. You lies about everything. This person can't even speak properly. She got that earlier. I'm telling you, man, they just don't leave her alone. That's bullshit. Sorry guys, I was just reading that. It just do those messages go to, yep. Everything we get, Bruce gets it. That's okay, because trust me, a lot of people are going to be held accountable on all this. A lot. So, it's messed up. Does anyone who sends this stuff really think it's going to land? It's purely to be cruel, and that's just sad. Why are you catching your breath, Terry?
He went out and did something.
Oh, because it must be lagging. Oh, well, it is 2:14, guys.
Ooh, my bedtime.
Yeah, so we're going to have to go for this evening, but we'll be back. If there's any news tomorrow, we'll be back on here. However, Tori will be live on her channel. Don't listen to the Facebook posters, guys. Don't, I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I shouldn't tell you not to. But it's just BS. If you want to know the truth, if you want to know something we said or did or whatever it is, come ask us. We'll let you know. You know what I mean? Just don't believe them right off the bat. Come and ask. We'll let you know what we do. You can always see what we do. You can always watch replays or whatever it is. We're just trying to help out a little girl and stop the bullshit and stop the people that are trying to ruin their lives. And with the truth and facts, and hopefully we'll get it done. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. We hope you join us in this fight for them and anybody else that this could affect in the future. Because this guy has a pattern, like he likes to say. He's got a pattern. And we want to make sure we prevent it from happening to anybody else. So thank you all for being here. We'll be back Thursday night. I will definitely be back here Thursday night. Perhaps we'll have Lindsay on with us Thursday. And Tori will be live tomorrow around what, 6:30?
Yep, somewhere around 6:30, and then I'll be on again on Thursday.
Cool beans. And hopefully we'll have some crystals too. So it'll be fun. We'll always try to make it fun. And we'll have more info and updates for Holly Jolly Christmas. That's cool, right? So thank you again. Prayers to everybody who needs them, especially Shadow and Kendra. And I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your help and support for this, because this is really important, guys. It really is. And I am thrilled that you guys are willing to join and help us. And prayers to everybody who needs them. Thank you to our mods. Thank you, Tori, who has stepped up and stepped in for my cousin. Hey, I love you, Tori. Thank you so much.
That's what we do.
And so again, we'll be back here. If there's news, we'll be back tomorrow night. Otherwise, I will be back on Thursday, but Tori will be live tomorrow. And don't forget, get swamped on Fridays, 7:30 p.m. So guys, have a great night. Hope to see you soon. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Bye for now, folks.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye.
I can't go any higher right now.
Good night.
My
Good
voice
night,
is cracking.